Hey, I thought I'd turn this around. We're road. I've been following the Susquehanna River through parts of Pennsylvania, and it has really been amazing. And I'm sorry I didn't have the live stream going, so I just finally pulled over and got the live stream going. And we're changing directions. So, but we're heading towards Niagara Falls because we're going to catch the solar eclipse prayerfully if the clouds cooperate over Niagara Falls.
800 feet, slide left onto Norfolk Trail.
So this has been a gorgeous day.
East left onto Norfolk Trail. Continue on Norfolk Trail for 2 miles.
And I prayed last night to see which direction God wanted me to go. And I posted Niagara Falls. And then I got a call from our friend Mike, who is on his way with Ed to the revival in Ohio. I thought that was pretty funny. I said, oh, I've already posted, so I'm going to Niagara Falls. Which is really what I had mapped out to begin with. And quite frankly, I have a better chance of less cloud coverage in Niagara Falls than in Ohio and Brookville. So I'm praying for their safe travels and a great revival, and looking forward to live streaming for everybody to see the eclipse over Niagara Falls, hopefully. And I've never been to Niagara Falls, so this is pretty exciting. And thank you to anybody joining me over on Rumble. I'm live streaming to Rumble and YouTube, praying that this will work out. And so far we have a very strong signal, so that's really good. So this is just a drive along on a beautiful day, heading to Niagara Falls. We're still in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure what time this is. I've just changed direction off the Susquehanna River, which was really high. They said it was even higher last week. They had a whole bunch of rain, and I said, so there was looked like some flooding, trees were under the water. It was very interesting. I didn't know if it was always like that or if that was something new, and they said, no, they got a lot of rain. Good afternoon, Yvette, Mom, hello. Thanks for hopping in for the ride. Got the air going to help keep the phone cool, so you're probably hearing some of the fan. But so far it's been a lot of little towns like this. And we still have 4 hours and 20 minutes to go. And we started off with 7. So I stopped and got gas and fixed myself a sandwich, so we are good to go. I definitely would have gotten on earlier, but I was trying to reach...
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 8th Avenue.
My folks, they went to the cabin for the annual writers convention my mom likes to attend. In Blue Ridge, Georgia. So I was making some phone calls and talking to our other friends that are traveling today for different eclipse events. So it's been a good day. Good morning, Carol. I mean, good afternoon. I don't even know what time of the day is. Hello, hello. Did you have fun with your granddaughter? I know you did. Oh, and I heard you got your package already. I'm so glad. I hope you liked your Easter egg and humble heart that you got for your granddaughter. Hello to anybody watching from Rumble. I can't do a chat over on Rumble, but I'm grateful to anybody who's tuning in over there or watching later. Now, if this is traffic all the way to Niagara Falls, we might have to change direction. I don't know. Everybody's getting in the line of the Eclipse. Let her open it. Oh, nice. Oh, I pray she'll love it. Now all she has to do is tie knots in the unclasp it and then tie knots to make it shorter, or undo knots to make it longer. And if and she can just get that hemp string wet to get creases out if she takes knots out. Yeah, I loved how that turned out.
Take the next left onto East 8th Avenue.
I think it's cedar. Honestly, I thought it was a cedar board, but it doesn't smell like cedar, so, which is good. I don't think I'd like to make jewelry out of something that's strong, smelled really strong.
In 600 feet, turn right onto US 15 North Susquehanna Trail.
Everything's Susquehanna. Look, there's a gnome over there on the hill. Goodness gracious. You would have thought it was a shop, but they got lots of stuff on their front porch. Oh, there's a cat over there too. See the black cat up against the wall on that porch, that upper porch? He's stretching. What a funny place. They have a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm praying she's doing better too, since the girls bullied her. Nobody likes a bully. Ridge.
At the light, turn right onto US 15 North Susquehanna Trail.
I'm pretty tired today, and I don't know why. I got plenty of sleep.
Continue on US 15 North for 4 miles.
At least 7 hours. We're going to be doing a lot of walking, that is for sure, when we get to Niagara Falls. And I did a little poster of it on YouTube and Facebook. If y'all will share those out, that would be great to get more viewers in. That would be so terrific. So that if anybody wants to support what I'm doing, so that we can get a good view, hopefully, of the eclipse, that they can. Look at this. They're an early blooming up here. That's the Bradford pears. Lewisburg is that way. Oh, funny. This place has been advertising for a while. It's Skeeter's Barbecue. Barbecue with a view. And it is. Oh, it's got a view of the Susquehanna River down below. See it? That is a barbecue with a view. I'm glad she's doing better. God bless her. That view, is that okay? If I put more dashboard in, you'll get a wider view. That's a little better. Some people just like the sound of the car in the background while they go about their day, and some people want to see the view. We're going to be going near the Allegheny. What do you call that? The Alleghenies, I can say. We might be in Lewisburg. We've got some of our January 6th political hostages that have been in the Lewisburg jail. And we're praying that justice will and truth will release most everyone soon. I think even if people committed some crimes that day, like assault, etc., they've already served their time. Seems like now they're just picking up people that so I took a more scenic route, I think, and so far it's been pretty nice.
Continue straight to stay on US 15 North. Continue straight to stay on US 15 North, then use the right lane to take the ramp to Pennsylvania 147. Use the right lane to take the ramp to Pennsylvania 147.
That was really confusing. Because she was saying stay straight on 15. Oh my goodness. In a quarter
mile, merge onto Pennsylvania 147.
Alright. We did it though. I read through all my Psalms. This morning I got the last 3 of them, and now I guess I'm going to move into Proverbs again.
Continue for 40 miles.
The Psalms, though, are just speaking to us for this day and time. I guess they always do. National Recreational Water Trail. We're crossing over the Susquehanna Bridge, or a Susquehanna River. Hopefully I can see that. See how high it is on the banks? It's like really, really high. They had a lot of rain. Missy Creatively made another video on YouTube. I've got to make sure I see that. And she does some really cool videos. She did a camp out in her truck, her second time camping out in her truck. link. Once I watch it, I'll share it out. It is a gorgeous day. Oh my gosh. We're still riding along the Susquehanna, just can't see it. About being in Niagara Falls because there's the Canadian side called for a state of emergency because they're expecting upwards of 1 million people on their side of the falls alone, and so they declared a state of emergency so that they could implement more safeguards. And then on the United States side, I bet you there's going to be a whole lot of people too, because they opened up all the park and the park made of the mist, etc. They extended the hours and did a whole lot to accommodate for people coming in for the eclipse. So it's probably going to be really crowded, but I just thought how cool to have maybe 1 million people in the United States, Americans, on one side of the falls and 1 million or more Canadians on the other side of the falls, and all intermingling if they've got their passports. And considering everything that Canada and the United States has been going through, the citizens, I just thought, how cool is that? I don't know. I kind of liked it. I wanted to be a part of the soup, the stew, or whatever it is, the mix. Hey, conservative, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We're just traveling to Niagara Falls and try to catch a glimpse of the eclipse over the falls. This was listed as one of the better viewpoints. Oh my goodness, we're right near Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Brother Jay, good to see you. It's been a peaceful ride today. I was on the phone for the earlier part, so I apologize for not hopping online sooner. But I was talking to some of our Patriot friends that are going to the Ohio revival. That is having it's in Brookville. You can go to bartsnation.com to find out more about that. If you're in the near Dayton, Ohio, or Brookville area, you can join them. And they have a great lineup. And their sister revival is at the Children's Ranch down in Kokomo, Texas, where we were for the Take Our Border Back. How cool is that? Hi, Melody. Praying for you too, dear. God bless you. Been bush hogging on your tractor. Nice, Jay. Get it done. You could just get a herd of fun to get on a tractor and bush hog. Slim 57. Hey, Lana. Good afternoon, everybody. It is gorgeous, and we are traveling to Niagara Falls. Solar eclipse trip. The Beehive is all set up and ready for our Bubbles pajama party tonight. And if we have one, because there's going to be a lot of walking. I want to see the Niagara Falls at night. But yeah, we have to have one, at least for a minute. because everybody's got to put on their fuzzy socks, and Jay's got to wear his Hello Kitty robe. I'm in Pennsylvania. I've been traveling along the Susquehanna River. Can I SW link so he can go live with Miss Jolene? I'm not sure if I understand the question, Carol. It's going to be passing over some big cities, the most notable being Little Rock and Indianapolis. Yes. Got your robe in the dryer now. Perfect, Jay. Alright, so Bumble's pajama party tonight after we see the falls hopefully lit up at night. If it's too crowded tonight, then I'll see them tomorrow night. For sure, but we're going to spend the day in Niagara Falls tomorrow. And I'm going to get there like super, super early to park. Oh, yes. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. If y'all haven't subscribed to Slim, his link's about to go up here. Now, y'all going live while I'm live? That's like, you should wait till later. I'll only be live like until 10 tonight. I still have the kitty cat Christmas socks going. Oh, I remembered to bring my other ones though. It depends on how cold it is, which ones I have on. Oh my goodness. Look out, people. Jay says, woohoo! We got Elmo socks. Don't get her. Well, there's probably cookies in the way back somewhere. Uncle usually leaves them back there. Oh my goodness. I gotta wake up. They've got a pretty big singer, one of our Christian singers, patriotic singers down there in Kamado, Texas as well. I don't think I'm saying it right, but at the Children's Ranch. Yes, we're gonna fire up the pretend wood stove. Absolutely. I need to subscribe over to Slim. We're in some farmland now. got up so excited this morning because I said I was going to pray and sleep on it and see what God wanted me to do today. And I just got up so excited. I checked out the weather, and Ohio was not looking so good for clear skies at all. And Niagara Falls is at least possible for intermittent clouds. Read in my Bible the last 3 Psalms, said some prayers, and started getting ready, and I was out in about an hour and a half. I couldn't ask for a better drive. Oh my gosh. Amen, Jay. When I don't, that's when I mess up. And I made some, what do you call it, a little poster, and it's got the solar eclipse on it. And if y'all can share that out, that would be great. It's on my Facebook page, and Glory Be Freedom, and it's on YouTube under Community, and I think I put it on Getter, and I still need to post it to X, or I might need to post it to both of those. I'm not sure which. I think I still need to post it to X, but it might be on Getter too. So if y'all can share that out and let people know what I'm doing here, so that if anybody wants to, if they like it a lot and they want to help out with the expense of the trip, that's always welcome. I just think it's going to be so cool to have a whole bunch of Canadians and Americans all right there to see this wonder that God's created. You're showing partly cloudy there tomorrow. I know. I'm praying for Pamela. They look like they're going to get some weather where she is. Are you in that same area? Without doxing yourself? Y'all got to be careful. Of course, they're only having earthquakes in New York, so I should definitely drive to New York. What do you think? It's about how we roll in it. Gotcha, Jay. And it comes right over you. Awesome. You didn't even have to travel for it. So I showed you all that crazy card. Of course, you'll see it later. I'll show it to you again. That will allow for better viewing from the phone and for me while I'm live streaming it. Melody says shotgun. Well, I didn't think you were shotgunning beer. You remember that from school? Oh my goodness. Our little town has nationwide license plates in it. Oh, I'll bet. There have been a lot of RVs coming this way too. Oh, I love pugs too. Thank you for coming in. Oh my goodness. I've had 2 pugs and I just adore them. So you have a great name. Great chat name. Brother Jay said you gotta sit in the middle. Love pugs. We're just fighting over who's sitting in the front with Glory Be here. We're riding in the Beehive. The van's called the Beehive, and all of my subscribers have deemed themselves the Bumbles. So we got the Bumbles in the Beehive with Glory Be heading to Niagara Falls to see the solar eclipse. And then we also go to the J6 Vigil behind the DC jail a lot, and we go to see Carol's smart. She's sitting in the back where all the snacks are and crayons. Say hi to Uncle Deuce while you're back there for us. Yeah, the coffee bar is back in the back too. And I got an iron skillet. I know my cooks are proud of me. There's an iron skillet back there now too. Mom had an extra one. It just needed cleaning up, so I cleaned it up and re-seasoned it some, and now it's in the back. I did bug out a little bit, you guys, just in case anything ridiculous happens. But I've got faith in God that He's got us. But just in case, I've got extra rice and beans back there if anyone needs them. And we've got our samurai saw, our hatchet, our life water filter. I know, I was so glad he popped in. Oh, he's probably working today. He's been working like every day. I know he finally was able to pop in, and I sent him to the way back. The way back. Aw, Melanie. Queen Bee Freedom. Woo-woo. So we're advocating for our freedom in here, and we're having a good time while we're doing it, because God said to be joyful even through difficult times. We're an encouragement and a strength in prayer, and together, this is just a great place to be through all these crazy times. Aww. I know you were busy with something Friday. You're always busy with something though. Sorry about the fan, but I want to keep the phone cool so it doesn't buffer. We're just in farmland right now. Oh, so you guys, I'm going to be covering a, or I should say we, because I'm bringing the bumbles with me. Next Saturday, I believe it's Saturday, we're going to be at the Capitol for, oh my gosh, what's it called? Save Our Children. And so I'll be on the Capitol grounds with moms and all kinds of other groups are going to be there. Every single Capitol in the entire United States has a designated group leader and groups going to each Capitol in every single state. And it's the Save Our Children rally. And this is going to be big. So y'all make sure you join me next Saturday for this very, very important event. Now it's the same day as the Trump rally as well, but the Trump rally is not until later. So so important, because our children are at risk, and we're missing 87,000 children. And so this is going to be very important. What'd you get, a corgi? A new puppy, Freedom Patriot dog, Charlie Harley. Charlie Harley, Freedom gnome. He's a 10-month-old full corgi. Cute. Oh, cute. Oh, congratulations. How fun is that? Oh my gosh. Now, Jay, if I knew you were going to do that, I would have asked to come along. Nova Scotia is definitely on my list of places I'd like to go to. That's awesome. We should all hopped on the Learjet with Brother Jay. Carol says, Jay, pick me up, please. Pick us all up. Why are we getting a giant tour bus when you have a Learjet? It's curious. It's that giant statue? Isn't that interesting? I just look over and there's a piece of modern art as big as a house. You just never know. Maybe we'll see some dinosaurs and stuff too. Maybe that's the new, maybe that's replacing the dinosaurs. And the giant ice cream cones. Yeah, a giant deformed horseshoe. And then, you know what it also kind of reminded me of was the ribbon. Kind of reminds me of the ribbon. That was very interesting, wasn't it? Dem's tears are flooded. Yes. Oh, that's great. Did y'all hear that? I didn't realize he raised that much. That's amazing. Gotcha, Carol. No skillets allowed. Yeah, leave the iron skillet in the drawer where it belongs. Mind you guys, moving the mountains. Amen, Melody. Amen. And then there's a lot of the bikers for children. A lot of their rides coming up too. I posted a lot of the flyers coming up. Well, it'll be good to see them if they meet me there. That'll be nice. Squirrels. We had a good time crossing the country with the TPC. We really did. I'm not sure why everything changed for them, but it doesn't mean I don't love them. I don't always agree with everything that people do. Hell, sometimes I don't agree with the things I do. But never stop wishing for the best for them, that's for sure. JB raised 25 mil with the Three Stooges. JB. It is beautiful, isn't it, Florence? Oh my goodness. God bless you. There's some crazy weather going on lately, and this is just a miracle. Although they did have a lot of rain, as I look over to the left and I see some flooded grounds there. So we gotta slow down here. We're traveling along the river here. They had a lot of rain. I'm assuming. Oh wait, let me see. What is this? It is the Loyal Sock Creek. Loyal Sock Creek. We were along the Susquehanna River for a long ways. I love it, Melody. It'll be something, that's for sure. We don't know what, but it's gonna be something. I really don't know what to expect. I've never been here before, and it might be so crowded that I'll have to work. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Thomas. Uncle and Brother Jay are going to go fishing at Niagara Falls. This is horrible. I don't know why I'm laughing. Hold on. Jay, you just like started something. I don't know what. So I'm reading these reviews about Niagara Falls and the different things that you might not want to miss, right? And somebody, it's just awful. I don't know why I'm laughing. Oh my God. Because I was like thinking maybe if I, oh God. So I'm reading this review and the person says, been there 5 times before, too bad on the 6th somebody fell over the viewing railing and into the falls. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, there's a tree in the road. I just was not expecting to read that, you know what I mean? And then Jay and Uncle are planning to go fishing in Niagara Falls. I'm like thinking, well, fish me out in case I fall over. Nice reviews, and theirs was such a nice review, and then all of a sudden that, and I was like, what in the world? It's too bad somebody went over the falls on the 6th trip. Just the way that they wrote it too, it was like, well, okay. And I don't know if that really happened or not. I have no idea. We're in a town. I have no idea what town. Williamsport, maybe? Love God, love freedom. Amen. We'll here for a moment or two. From Canada, yes! Thank you. Oh, amen. In Yeshua's name, amen. I'm looking so forward to mingling with some of our Canadian brothers and sisters up in Niagara Falls. I'm going to be setting eyes on Canada for the first time. And I'm so excited. Thank you for popping in. We're praying for y'all. I tell you what, I still don't know who's worse, Trudeau or the JB. Sorry, y'all, I was buffering a little bit.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn slightly right onto US 15 North. Signs for Mansfield.
MC, it's so good to see you. You're the only one that calls me Ampy anymore. Aw.
Continue for 74 miles.
I answer to Glory Bee now. Everybody calls me Glory Bee. Isn't that a joke? I have morphed into Glory Bee. Which is always Ampy to my MC. God bless you. I'm so glad you hopped in. You are so welcome. I love bringing my bumbles with me. We're just trucking along in the Beehive. Internet's been acting up. It's bad at my house too. I don't know if my landlord did something or not. I'll check on it when I get back. I finally told her today. She's like, just come in and do whatever you have to. I don't even want to know about it. She hates electronics. They've got a flood canal. There's a minor league baseball over there. Little minor league baseball stadium. Did y'all see it? Oh, yes I will, MC. Absolutely. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I'm so mad at myself. I let my passport expire and I never have like an extra 75 to go get it redone. So I won't be able to go to the Canadian side, but there'll be so much to see on the US side too, and I'll be able to put my eyes on Canada, which will be great. Jay. See you in a minute. Or see you in a little bit. The astronomical forces are still not understood as to why they're tossing up 3 rockets to study the impact. A lot of conspiracy theories about them. And when do those rockets go up, MC? Honestly, this is the first I've heard about it. I try to keep up, but there's just way too much going on to catch it all. I mean, that is for sure. So, when are the rockets going up? That's really interesting. Captain Ganja, good afternoon. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're having a wonderful trip here to Niagara Falls on a beautiful day. Don't forget to hit the like button, share this out. I've got a little poster with the solar eclipse out there if y'all want to share that out to get more people on to see the eclipse from Niagara Falls. That would be amazing. NASA studying the gravitational impacts. They go up tomorrow as the totality happens. To study the gravitational impact of a solar eclipse, we need 3 rockets to go up. Very curious. Very, very curious. I'll definitely be poking around looking for that later. I passed one header today that said most people will feel, or people will feel the effects of the solar eclipse in many different ways, and I just didn't have any time to read it. So who knows? Maybe we'll be moody or something. And we'll all wind up in the way back eating cookies and drawing with crayons. The mission, the name of the mission doesn't help. Uh-oh, what's the name of the mission? Oh, good. You're welcome, Tracy. That's so funny. I wound up the shipping unit for Conservative Grounds Cafe. Wasn't that great? Oh my gosh. I didn't have big enough plastic bags, so I hope it showed up nice and dry. Oh my gosh. That's a nice Airstream. Wow. Oh, Country Bob, hello. He said, I got my biggest ticket coming into Niagara Falls, expired safety permit on my bus, $800. Oh gosh. Oh, that one hurt, didn't it? Bless your heart. I'll be careful coming in. Everything's up to date. I'll just better watch my speed. I probably can't help but watch my speed though. There's so many people going, I think. Hope they aren't EMPs. Uh-oh, we're getting technical. Jay's bringing out the technical lingo. What's an EMP, Jay? And MC, what's the name of the rockets? Or what's the name of the mission? Aw, thanks, Jay. Aw, Jay sent a gives and go for our snacks. So that when we all get in trouble and wind up in the way back, we got plenty of snacks. God bless you. Thank you, honey. I still want to know what the name is. Yep, I passed a number of RVs today hauling their vehicles heading this way. I can slip in somewhere, but hopefully they've already got their camp spot. No parking on the streets from 2 to 6 in the morning. Not that I would. I've already got my spots mapped out. Oh, electromagnetic pulse. Right? So, yeah, so I'm like, I'm packing up the Beehive yesterday. And I'm watching Matt's nice live stream about the survival stuff that he's got for he and Jody. And he did such a great live stream. And then he brought up the electromagnetic pulse. And I was like, as long as I can siphon. Yeah, let's just pray that there is no EMP. These hills are very interesting. They look very dry, don't they? Still winterized and very few pine trees. So different from Georgia. I bet this is gorgeous in the fall because it's like a lot of hardwood. We're going to be going through some of the Allegheny. Maybe we're in it now. It's the Egyptian serpent deity Apep, nemesis of Ra, the sun deity. Oh, wait a minute. I missed the first part. I think I'm seeing. Let me see him. So MC, you're saying that they're naming it APEP? That's crazy. What a bunch of goons. Carol says it's all her fault. She really wants to get to the way back to some of those snacks. Did you skip lunch, honey? I know. Can I just cover the whole car in tinfoil? Then I'll be protected, and the Beehive will be protected. Jay, you're gonna need bubble wrap and tinfoil apparently, and a lot of it. And none of that wimpy kind from the Dollar Tree. You gotta get that really heavy duty stuff. Yeah, the Devil's Tail comment tomorrow too, right? So apparently that's going to be behind everything. Yeah, this is wild. I mean, this is just why I need to go right to New York City. I mean, right to New York where they've had earthquakes too. I mean, this is very important. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that? Our government can't even bring God into anything, can they? It's all got to be like Egyptian and monsters and folk mysticism, whatever. Nothing supernatural about it. But our God is supernatural and bigger than all of this bunk. B-U-N-K, bunk. Funky bunk. That'd be a great name for our band, Funky Bunk. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be really interesting. The name of this mission is APEP, Atmospheric Perturbations Around the Eclipse Path. They get points for that ridiculousness. Oh my word. Perturbations. Did they make that up? Look, a waterfall. To the right, to the right. It's runoff. That's the second one I've seen today. The first one was really big. I wish they would leave our atmosphere alone too. I wish they would leave us alone. And when you get right down to it, I wish they'd leave me alone too. God allows things to happen, good or bad. Stay under God's now. Amen. Hallelujah. House, 2 miles. I don't know what it is, but it's in 2 miles. Thank you for that reminder. Love God, love freedom. Thank you, Lord, for cloaking us in full armor, your full armor, keeping us safe in the shadow of your wings, allowing us to rest in your shadow. In your holy name, Lord Jesus, we pray, amen. I wish more was truly known, but truth breeds freedom, and government hates that noise. Boy, isn't that the truth, MC? It is nice, isn't it? Even though, like this area, spring hasn't even touched it yet. This area still looks like winter. It's still pretty. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Ah. Wow. Okay, Carol. Okie doke, Carol. Country Bob, that is really cool. I bet he does have a lot of stories. I bet he's not talking either. Too many. Yep, see, he's not talking. Good for you. Oh, I thought I was speeding. The speed limit is 70. We're doing good. God is in control. Hallelujah. Turkey Ranch. Steam Valley. That's like Steamboat Springs out in Colorado. There's some old tombstones on a hill over there. I always wish I had more time to stop more on my trips. But we may stay a couple nights, y'all, because We might take a ride on the Maid of the Mist. And in order to do that, we got to wait for the crowds to clear a little bit. We're just going to play it by ear. You can take a trip and never leave the farm. I know, it's amazing. We're taking a trip from the comfort of our own couches. Because my couch is in the back here. Not the way back, just the back. Yeah, Steamboat Springs is beautiful. Me too, Wyoming girl. I drove my old 79 Caprice Classic station wagon right over Steamboat Springs Pass in a blizzard. That is a true story. Because you should always drive your old Battle Axe wagon through passes and blizzards, which is right up there with heading to New York right after they've been having earthquakes. And definitely go and see the sights from an electric. Oh my God! Wow! Do you see those bumps? Definitely go to watch the eclipse with the comet behind it and the 3 APEP rockets and the threat of war for the whole planet. Definitely go watch this from a place that has a huge electric generator like Niagara Falls does. Don't think I haven't thought about that. Yeah, Ohio's going to be great this summer. Wyoming girl, you going to try to come out? That would be amazing. We're all going to be there together in July. I'm so excited. I just posted some of the flyers on my Facebook page. If you're not familiar with what's happening in Ohio, it's going to be a huge rally this year. Huge. With bike poker runs, car show, tons of good speakers, music, live music, rallies, vendors. I'm probably going to actually have some of my jewelry. Someone's going to vend it for me, and because they've got T-shirts, etc. that they're going to be vending. And I'll be live streaming. We've got other live streamers like Dee and Sapphire Patriot. We'll be there. It's going to be huge, and the flyer is on my Facebook page. Glory be freedom. We have a CERN too. We still have. And we'll probably have to stop at least once more. Hopefully, rodeoing by that time. Bless your heart. CERN. Thinking about going to the Ashland March too. Oh, Jay, that'd be great. You know. And we're going to be in front of SCOTUS on the 16th of April, and then next weekend, I'll be at the Capitol covering the Save Our Children rally, and you can go to your Capitol, and every single state is having a rally at their Capitol. Their state capital for Save Our Children this coming weekend. Yes, I will. Absolutely. On the community page, there is the solar eclipse flyer or poster that I made this morning. It was on the fly, but if y'all would share that out, that'd be amazing. trooper, though. God bless you, dear. You know I'm praying for you every day. On that post, it's Monday. Yeah, but the eclipse is on Tuesday. Hey. So I guess I was letting everybody know that I was covering the eclipse tomorrow. Oh, I said Tuesday. Oh, what? Did I really? I put Tuesday? Oh, for heaven's sakes. I didn't slow her up at all, Jay. I ran ahead because we had to get in a vehicle to go scoop one of our elderly Chinese Americans from New York City. She was having a heck of a time. Oh my gosh. I've never done that hill that fast in all my life. Maybe I slowed her up at one point. I don't know. We all need to be together because it's just too spread out otherwise. I'm hoping a lot more people will come out this year. It's Memorial in front of the Capitol down there at oh, what's the name of that fountain? Doggone it. Peace Fountain. And we go up International and all the way to the jail on Memorial Day. Jay. Oh my goodness, I probably wiggled and jiggled my whole way to the jail. Even our opposition, Scott, was like, I didn't know you could move that fast, B. That guy cracks me up. Oh my gosh. I just wish he hadn't shouted so many ugly things, or he could actually be a fan, you know. But he said such nasty things that I can't even be a fan. But he has said some and done some pretty funny stuff too. I must admit. As Mickey says, I hate it when they're funny. Save the cow. Save the cow. Hashtag save the cow. I guess you're getting your stuff mixed up too, like I do sometimes. So I would walk them, feed them, and get them. Save the kangaroos. Hashtag save the kangaroos. Well, I know your heart's in the rodeo, though, so I totally get it. Gator girl, what's up on this beautiful day? How are you? Gator Girl is building up her numbers on her YouTube channel. So if y'all have not subscribed and liked over there, please do. She's finding her niche on YouTube. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Benjamin, what's up? Good to see you. We're traveling to Niagara Falls. We're on the solar eclipse trip. Catching a crosswind or what every now and again, but it feels like it could send you right off into that valley over there. Oh, because I'm going 80 miles an hour, that's why. Slow down. So great to have all the bumbles in here. Now if we could get the rest of the bumbles, we'd have 7,500 people in here. That'd be so amazing. Hey y'all, I saw a bald eagle today. It was so amazing. It was the weirdest thing too. It was a bald eagle with a brown eagle hawk something that was even bigger than the bald eagle. Chasing it, messing with it or something. I have no idea. Like they were flying and fighting or something. That was pretty amazing. That was pretty early on in my day here. And I wasn't live streaming, so I wasn't able to catch it. Darn it. Did I check the WXR for clear sky? I kept checking all the locations. I don't know what a WXR is. I guess that's the weather. And so I kept checking the AccuWeather radar and the thing on my phone, and it looked like my best chance to maybe get a glimpse was Niagara Falls, because Ohio, where the what do you call that, revival is going on, that a couple of our friends are going to, that I consider going to as well, is probably going to be cloudy, and then a whole lot of other places are going to be cloudy. And so I could have settled for a partial eclipse and maybe gone out to the beaches or, in Maryland or Delaware, or stick with my initial plan, and that was to go to Niagara Falls. So we're on our way to Niagara Falls. We're hoping to definitely get a glimpse of the solar eclipse. I will be live streaming. I bought it's a large card that has a window for the phone to look through, to video through, live stream through, whatever it is, and then a window for me to look through to protect my eyes. And it was AAS. And if you want to look up AAS, do that. They've got a lot of interesting information there. It's an astronomy, not astrology, but astronomy site. And you want your glasses to be, or anything that you look through, to be AAS approved. Don't look up ASS, you'll get a whole lot of different things. I put in ASS, I was like, oh my goodness, let me check my spelling. Oh. I did not click on any of those. So it's AAS. Anyway, so it's this great big card thing, and I can actually attach it to the phone. I'm just a little concerned too, because it's 3M. So I don't know if it'll come off the phone once I get it on the phone. Because you want to remove it when you're in full eclipse to catch the full eclipse. So, and then I also, somebody remind me to put it on HD mode. to. I was like, whoops. Carol. Oh my goodness. Now, if I clicked on any of them, I'd have to go way, way back and hang out with y'all with the crayons and the snacks. This was as best as I can be, you know, Benjamin, as best as I can be. I try to do well. And Wyckoff's America says it's going to be rainy and cloudy in Niagara. Oh, I hope not. Oh. We'll still be there though, because it'll be amazing. I've never been before, so this will be really interesting. And we'll be close to our Canadian brothers and sisters, and I'm very excited about that. I don't know why, it just makes me feel good to set my eyes on Canada for the first time in my life. Yep, ISO 12312-2 certified. Thanks, Francis. Awesome. Now we have a couple of Wyckoff's America, Brother Jay, so I'm not sure if this is the one that I just freed up from my jail box, or if this is actually the Wyckoff's. So I love the Wyckoff's. They've been loving their RV, and I'm so glad. Last I checked, I think they were in Louisiana. Was Mississippi or Louisiana? But anyway, we're hoping that we'll get a clear shot at least some of it. Covington Canoe Camp. A beautiful ride, very different. Dana Bell, hello. You coming in from Alabama? Carol said, yep, that was a fake one. Okay. Yes, they are, Francis. Yep. I made sure. I got them from the AAS. There was a whole list that they put out of certified brands that you can find. I guess that's what I meant to say, is that you can go and find a whole big list to check your glasses and make sure that they're safe. Because you definitely don't want to do any damage. And you don't want to damage your phone either, y'all. That's why I got this special card, because apparently if you just take your, if you don't have the special lens for your phone, just don't even try to videotape it. There'll be other great videos out there. Hopefully mine will be one of them. We'll see. But don't just aim your cell phone at and try to record or take pictures. You can do damage. I've read on a couple of different sites, so you can do damage to the phone, you can do damage to your eyes, so please don't do that. Yep, that's what it is, Francis. It's a filter. What, for 1 year? Yeah, they've had it for a while. Oh, they're in Alabama. Oh, okay. Weren't they heading to Louisiana at one point? I don't know. I am so grateful for that Louisiana has set the bar, and they have blocked the NATO, the UN, the WEF, the WHO, No rulings from any of those groups can apply to Louisiana, y'all. And it passed their well, was that the Senate or was that their Supreme Court? I guess it was their Senate. Anyway, their state Senate. So I'm very, very excited about that, because I'm praying that other states will follow. I don't have much hope for Maryland, but girl, God bless you, honey. Hey Joshua, good to see you. We're going to be out in front of SCOTUS on the 16th of April. Hope you're going to be joining us if you can, Joshua. God bless Peter Navarro. God bless all of our political hostages, every last one of them. That list gets read every single night at the D.C. jail, and it's just crazy. It takes 10 minutes to read it. It's insanely long. And we're praying that Rebecca won't do any time at all. She's a great grandmother, and she went inside the Capitol and prayed and walked back out again. She's facing up to a year and a whole lot of fines. Oh my gosh, a whole lot of money. We're praying for her too. There's so many of us that know that they're chipping away at our government. They're destroying it. As Lara Logan says, one cut at a time. And I just find it so frustrating that we can't stop it while it's happening. I don't understand why we can't stop it when there's so many of us that know what's happening. It's very, very frustrating. Absolutely, Jay. That air's blowing right down my throat. We're traveling along another river too now. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh, it's a reservoir. Troga Reservoir. We're traveling next to. We have a little less than 3 hours to go. Okay, here, look. See? Isn't that cool? It looks very green. Reservoir. Interesting ride. The hills are so strange because there's no undergrowth really to speak of. It's just all hardwood. Very curious. Very different from the woods in Maryland and in Georgia. Reservoir. All right, Brother Jay. God bless you, dear. We'll see you later. Make sure. Okay, I had to wait for it to stop buffering. The damage to your phone. If you can, my short-term memory does not help sometimes. Please forgive me, but you can go on to. You can look up. How to protect my cell phone during the eclipse, filming the eclipse, and it will let you know. If you want to video and things like that. So I AAS. That's a astronomical. My short-term memory is awful. You guys, this is a place for us to come together more than it is for me to give you anything new. We share information here to the best of our ability. And then Joshua, my the Beehive is also my camper. So I stay in my camper, so I don't really bring people with me. Because even the front seat's got stuff in it. So my bed's free in the back. You'll see the setup if you go on Bumble's Pajama Party on my YouTube. We'll have one tonight too. Bumble's Pajama Party. Bring your fuzzy socks. This is my cabin on wheels, the Beehive. Oh, this is a cool road. Look at this. You can see it all twisting through. You got your own tent. I've got a tent back there too. Yeah, but I can't stealth camp if you're in a tent next to it. We do some stealth camping. In the Beehive. I know it is kind of a shame. One day maybe we'll have a giant tour bus with sleeping with bunk beds. That'd be cool. Like one of those ones that attaches to the back when you open up the hatch. That'd be cool. But then we gotta make sure we have the money for the tent site. I don't know, maybe you can see it if I turn around. Let's see. Be a little dark back there. Look, you can see emoji. I've got the picnic blanket still set up with like a tent because it's still cool evenings. I figured it'd still be cold up here, but and then in the way back is the kitchenette and pantry. Exactly 24 hours till the eclipse. All right. awesome, Carol. Now, if it could be clear like this tomorrow in 24 hours, that would be amazing. I saw him blink too, Wyoming. The emoji blinked. It winked at you. Yep, Francis. So yeah, if you can look it up, go to AAS, and it will tell you about why you want to have a filter on your lens, if you're gonna try to take pictures or video or live stream on your cell phone. You want to have a filter on it, and that's why I was so excited that I thought ahead and ordered one while I was in Georgia, so that I would have it and be ready so I could live stream it for us. So yeah, you need to go on there to find out exactly what it does. It's like right there in my brain, and I can't get it out because I don't know enough about it.
Welcome to New York.
We're in New York. Look at this. This is Solar Eclipse. Arrive early, stay late. Solar Eclipse Monday. You have a lens and 2 filters. Oh, that's awesome. You couldn't do it. You're not even claustrophobic. Oh, what? Sleep in the Bumble Bus? The Beehive? You guys, look at this cute little town down here in the valley. And it's got its church steeple at the lead. Isn't that great? That's like a little village. Cute. Yeah, that's perfect, Francis. Yeah, I was just warning people, don't just point their phone and think it's going to be all right. And then you've got to make sure you've got a filter on your eyes too. So if you don't have glasses, go to 7-Eleven or whatever and pick them up if they've got them. Make sure they're good ones. Someone said, oh, I was talking to Mike and he said maybe Walmart even. Supposedly a lot of places are selling them since you don't have enough time to have them shipped to you today. I wish I could show you my card. It's where I can't get to it. It's being kept flat, I hope. No, I only had Wyoming girl. I had one night in that Subaru Outback. We were out in, oh gosh, I'd already been camping out at Hagerstown, and you know, out to Ohio, back with the TPC to Hagerstown, all in Hagerstown, all the way out to California to the Sacramento Sacramento Raceway. And I had one night where I woke up and that ceiling just seemed a little too close, and I went into total panic and I could not get out of that Subaru fast enough. And I just stood next to the car with my hands on my knees, just breathing like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I had to talk myself down to get back in again and go back to sleep. But it was only one night that happened. And then I was fine for the rest of the time, all the way back to Maryland again. I hope so too, Francis. There it goes. Today is so clear. It's like you can't even imagine the clouds will be moving in. says solar eclipse Monday. Arrive early, stay late. Thanks, Carol. I'm feeling tired today. I don't know why. Thank you. That gray is coming in like crazy, isn't it? It's wild. Wild. Sunflower Acres camping. They still have salt on the roads from the snow. Oh my goodness. I know, well, I can't believe I put Tuesday. Are you sure I put Tuesday? Why in the world would I add one more word that I didn't need? Now, are you talking about my little poster that I made in community? Oh, that's great, Francis. Awesome. Hey, Brenda. Yay. I'm getting you out and about even though you can't, right? Oh, I'm so glad. Whoop, whoop. Buzz, buzz. Choo, choo. We're having a good time. I think there's a way to change it while I'm on here, but I don't know how to do it. Canisteo River. It's very muddy. We just went over the Canisteo River. Here's that ugly blue paint again. Remember everybody talking about the blue paint on the houses in Hawaii? Now here's this plant painted in this ugly blue. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Just makes you wonder. Did they just have a sale on ugly blue paint? Driving Miss Brenda. Praying you're feeling all right today, hon. Wyoming girl too. I am freezing my tuchus off, keeping the phone cool. A Christmas tree farm. Oh my God, I'm gonna drive off the road showing off the Christmas tree farm. Okay, there is a big crosswind. I knew it. Ramp to Gang Mills painted post. Jeez, we're getting some serious crosswinds.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 12 for New York 17 West, I-86 West toward Rochester, Jamestown.
Facebook page pics this morning, my roses and pomegranates. Oh, and then your donkey wanted to pose. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love it. I want to see. Like it's in a vise, a few hours sleep. Oh no. Oh, Brenda, I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry, honey. Going towards Jamestown. Lord, thank you for taking Brenda's pain from her and blessing her with fast healing in your holy name, Lord Jesus.
Use the
Amen.
left 2 lanes to take exit 12 for New York 17 West, I-86 West for Rochester, Jamestown.
Okay, good deal, Brenda. But if it becomes too much, you got to call them. Blow up their phones if you have to. Let them know what's going on.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 12.
My ears are popping. I wonder what elevation this is.
Continue on New York 17 West for 24 miles.
Crossing over another body of water. I guess all these areas are looking for a lot of traffic. Painted Post. It's a place called Painted Post. Oh no, Brenda. Bless your heart. Oh my gosh. Did you read how you wrote that, you poor baby? You said, I pee a little every time I get up, and that your daughter came and picked up some of what you dropped. Oh, bless your heart. Oh no. We were praying for you, sweetheart. It's only 195 miles to Erie, Pennsylvania, too, but that was saying full cloud coverage. Niagara Falls had partial cloud coverage. Solar eclipse Monday. Arrive early, stay late. Yeah, that's got to be really tough. I didn't have a shoulder surgery because I live alone, and I couldn't count on anybody to come over and help me out if I needed it. So I didn't have it, and God blessed me and healed my shoulder. I was in a lot of pain before, and I don't have it anymore like I did. Torn rotate. River. I'm so glad your daughter came over and helped you out. You said it was getting messy. IHA. What does that mean, Benjamin? Oh, God bless you. All right. Just keep checking back in. Goodness knows what we're going to get into. God bless you, dear. Thanks for popping in. Have a great day. I was kind of taking in the scenery. Passing over Curtis Creek. It was a little creek. I don't know what we're going to get into, y'all. I really don't. I'm really disappointed because they have the old power plant ruins, and you can tour them and take a elevator down. Oh, wait, was the elevator in the new one? Oh, I don't know. But you can apparently tour the old power plant, but it's closed. But we'll see if we can check out the old power plant ruins. What was that? That was a Harley Davidson, and it had a little fairing on it. But it was small. It looked like a Sportster. I wonder if they've done a small fairing on one of the Sportsters. Oh, they're pretty fun, Quid Pro. Honestly, they're pretty fun. Up in the hills, there was, all of a sudden I went over like a series of bumps. It was pretty fun. Because I wasn't expecting it. They're better than Maryland's roads, that's for sure. It's not hard to beat those, though. Maryland roads are so beat up, and you have a whole lot of manhole covers. Next rest area, 13 miles. I probably should stop. What do you think? I don't feel like it. We're gonna keep going. They rattle your teeth out of your head. Carol says, yes, stop. I know now that I said something right. Alright, pit stop. If I haven't already passed it. I said there was another one in 13 miles. Well, we'll stretch our legs a little bit. It's been a couple hours. I'm going to have to take you off the dashboard, though, because I don't want anybody to smash and grab the phone, and you'll overheat if I leave you on the dashboard. So you're not going to have much to look at for a minute. I should set you up to keep an eye on the emoji and see if he blinks or not. It might be 50 miles. I think they said 13 miles. I don't know where this one is. Carol's like, yes, stop. Okay, don't stop. Okay, stop. I don't even know where it is. Village of Savona. So these are villages. I said it looked like a village, didn't I? Cool. lodging, exit 40. Where's the rest stop? Food, exit 40. At the Savona Diner, Savona. You meant after this stop. Next one might, oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one is 13 miles from here. I have no idea. Well, we'll just ride in the right lane here. Lane 2. For our convoy people. The town of Bath. Bath is in the... Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. It always helps us. Stop was they were talking about. Don't anybody drink any water. They put a lot of money into these signs, y'all. Solar eclipse Monday, stay late. Oh, it's solar. Oh, that's awesome. Those signs were solar. Nope, no more water. Not until we hit a rest stop. Kuka Lake. Kuka. Rest stop. I'm on 86. I think this took me off of the way I was going. 86. I didn't think I was going in. I think it was scrambling our phone. It said no texting next 5 miles. There's a text stop, which I guess is probably the rest stop that we were looking for. And then I was like, oh my goodness, they're scrambling our phones so we can't text. I wasn't texting anyway. We're in the village of Bath. Look how impatient so many people are. All but 6 people jumped off of here. They got so impatient. I'm in the hills. Just a text stop. Yeah, probably not anything else. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Oh, 2 more people hop back on. Yeah, it's gonna buffer some, y'all. I'm in the hills. I mean, it's just bound to happen sometimes. There's another one. Arrive early, stay late. Solar eclipse Monday. Arrive where? Stay late where? What are they telling us? What are these signs telling us? That we need to get somewhere and stay there? Text stop, rest area. Coming up. Somewhere. Rest area, text stop, sponsored by no one. You didn't notice until the last second. I'm back, was watching David. Oh, what's David doing? Playing with the baby? Tech stop, rest area. Oh, here it comes. Tech stop, rest area. That was a lot of signs. People traveling today, y'all.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-86 West.
Lots of people traveling today. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a deer. It's a giant Great Dane. Marmaduke. Look at him. He's a big boy. I know, I don't think this government will quit until we're all broke. What do you think? Kind of in the shade. I don't know. I think y'all are gonna burn out if I leave you up there. See if I can cover you a little bit. Here we go. There, y'all can watch the. Oh my God, what was that? That was weird. All right. Well, y'all keep an eye on the car. Don't let anybody steal you. Oh my goodness. I can't get out. Oh. What's up? That worked out well. Oh, that worked out really well. Did y'all see lots of dogs being walked and stuff? There was a line in the ladies' room, and I said, so is everybody Eclipse bound? And some people were, and one girl was going back to college. Oh, nice. People are making friends on Facebook. You guys, that's so cute. We're so connected. It's really amazing. All right, what do we need? Oh, boy, let's do that. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that'd be... I put some, you saw one dog walking itself. No grasshoppers this year. Oh, good. But they look amazing. Man, this place is hopping. Well, let's put some more hot water in the coffee. Hold on. Let's see if that's hot enough. That's good. All right, here we go. Can't tell what they're doing. Off we go. I've never been in this part of the country before, so this is a big adventure for me too. Super Bumble adventure. Let's roll. Bumbles behave. That wasn't too long.
Continue on I-86 west for 1 mile.
Oh, where are we going? 390 north. Towards Rochester. I bet the roses are gorgeous, Brenda.
In half a mile, keep left to continue on I-390 north.
We got 2 hours and 19 minutes.
Keep left to continue on I-390 north.
Oh, there's one of those giant windmills up in the mountains.
Continue on I-390 north for 38 miles.
Oh, we got lots of those windmills. Let's straighten this out. They seem like a good idea, but it turns out they're not the answer either. going to Maine. Oh boy, Maine's another place I need to get to. Nice. Oil change required, it says. I told those turkeys to set my oil change to 10,000 miles, and they set it to 3. And I'm going to go and have words with them. I don't want that thing set at all. Because now that thing's going to keep going every time I get in the car. He put 10,000 on my sticker is what he did, and set the thing for 3. It's synthetic oil. Up to Monticello at my friend's shortwave station. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Christ Mom 3. Yeah, Rebecca's still been on her backup channel. I'm not sure when she gets out of YouTube jail. Can't even imagine why they censored her. Cohocton. Something, you must submit for green points 90% recyclable material, yet these do not meet that standard. Yeah, government's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. See all the windmills? They have another tech stop in 5 miles. That's really interesting. Lots of rivers. The first time I ever saw those windmills, I was out near Seneca Rock, Blackwater Forest State Park. A bunch of our friends and myself that ride, we rode our motorcycles out there and rented a cabin for a weekend and rode all over. And we were in the hills and came up around this corner, and all of a sudden, boom, there they were right in front of us. And it looked like something out of the end of the world, you know, like alien creatures. When you just saw it, expecting it, it was so strange. It was up 2010 or something, 2012 maybe. 2012, I think it was. Don't go by them because they made safety an unsafe measure in a lot of ways. Wasted man hours for petty crap. 15 years later, million new rules. Right. I understand, Brenda. It's got to be infuriating, especially with all the work that you did, and you just watch them do things that are so nonsensical. It was that way when Obama was changing up all the insurance. I was an insurance coordinator at the hospital for a huge department, the physical therapy department, the outpatient rehab, and it was all the different rehabs. Physical therapy, sports therapy, cardiac, pulmonary, medical. It was all that. It was a huge department. And they started changing all the rules, and it was crazy how much work. I got carpal tunnel from from being on the computer, trying to do as much for the patients as I could as they were implementing so many ridiculous things, trying to stay ahead of Obamacare. And yeah, that was crazy. I was done with that job and never looked back. I was like, holy cow. account. After 5 years, I was like, never again. Never again. But it was nonsensical. And you could see what was going to happen with what they were implementing. You could see the disaster that was coming with each new thing that they implemented. And so with the building and everything with you, I can imagine how frustrating that had been. Right. No compensation return. Right. Oh, they all lied. They absolutely all lied. There's one simple thing that is happening here. One very simple thing that is happening. They are taking over our country by destroying our infrastructure. Straight up. All the other little things are just the minor details. Common Core math. Right. Well, what better way to help destroy the infrastructure than to attack health, attack building, attack, all these things. Boy, they really are crazy huge, aren't they? Very, very curious. Let's just pray all the propellers stay on as we go by. Yep, and Captain Ganja, like we need to count our blessings. Believers who are not with God, looking to God, they can't see it. And so our frustration is and trying to understand why more people don't see it. Well, they can't see it because when you get down to it, this is spiritual. So it's physically happening, but it's spiritual. That they can't see all the little things that they're doing. The little and big. Some of it's really big, and they still don't see it. Giant windmills. I don't beat around the bush to my grandkids either. I let them know who, when, and what turned us on our head. The first stone. And yep. That's right. Yeah, because only God can remove the shingles from their eyes. But we're to still plant seeds. That more people will come to Jesus, and then they will see. So, I guess really when you think about it that way, it's not even about getting Trump reelected or anything like that. It's about getting more people to Jesus. So then more people see what is the right thing to do. The girl says, I think they see it and don't care. Well, the way my mom says it is, she's like, I've lived through, do you know how many different things I've lived through where somebody's always trying to take over something else or change something? And I was like, well, there's a good reason not to do anything. That's what I said to her too. And then I knew what she was going to say next. It's like, well, I'm too busy to take care of one more thing. Bless her heart. She has been a busy woman for her whole life. And that's a true story. No, oh what? that U-Haul. He uses his voice thing, and sometimes I don't understand. Very busy. Now that was a cool setup. I could have like my own little personal windmill. So we've all been getting like these solar panels on top of the cars. Why wouldn't we get like a little windmill to power our generators when we're moving? Or even when we're not moving, that they can pick up the wind whether you're moving or not. Oh my goodness, y'all. No more Ohio. We're going to our original plan is Niagara Falls. Ohio has too many clouds. Y'all, we need one of those little windmills for the top of our car. Those little round ones back there, like in that sign. No, God picked Niagara Falls. I prayed about it. Because the weather said that there was partly cloudy for Niagara Falls, full coverage for Ohio, West Virginia, and probably all points west. I don't know. A lot of points west. So it was either get a partial eclipse, maybe out on the beaches of Maryland or Delaware, or go seeking waterfalls, which is what we do for field trips. So we went on the Big Bumbles field trip to see the biggest waterfall, other than Victoria Falls. In other words, it's a helicopter, Wyoming girl. I guess I didn't think about that. Oh, just a small one. Oh no. They have to be refurbished every 10 years, right? And then they're destroying the whales are not wanting to go to their usual breeding grounds and everything else. They're terrible. But one on top of my car isn't going to hurt anything except for maybe a bird every now and again. Oh, no. No. Oh my gosh, I got to rethink this. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's going to have to be inside of a box. That could be really messy. I wanted that personal hot air balloon that Neiman Marcus put in their Christmas catalog in 1980 something. And it had the giant cow, hashtag save the cow. It had the giant cow on it and a single seat. And I wanted that hot air balloon so bad. Dad said, where would you go? I said, just to go visit the neighbors or something. Like, how fun would that be? Oh my gosh, and they kill the eagles too? Oh, it's awful. Oh, green energy is a total waste. It's ridiculous. And they're having trouble selling. They're losing money like crazy, these electric cars, losing money like crazy. Catch fire, you better not go through any water in them. They're stupid. I don't have time to sit and recharge my car. If it had a windmill on top of it, it could recharge while you drive it. All right, Carol. What's the tree for? Oh, trees never entered your mind. Fox Nation has a video about them. Yeah, but it'll have like chicken wire or something, like smaller. Some kind of, like screen. Enough wind will get in to power up your little generator inside the car. Oh, yeah, no, I thought about the trees. I did. Back then, though, we had Mr. Fowler who would come and cut the tree down for you. If he could get a kite out, he'd come get you out, too. I know he would. Thank you, Tammy. Climbing gear. No. He knew Mr. Fowler had his big saw. What are those things called? Gas-powered saw? Chainsaw. I was already full grown. It sounds like I was a little girl, but I was already full grown. When they came out with that, I was like, oh, I definitely want one. I told Daddy he could borrow it. Right? Isn't that crazy? Quid pro, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. And then whoever, God forbid, whoever's been in the accidents or involved in the accident, they've been exposed to God knows what. It's horrible. Quite frankly, these little jackeries and stuff, they're awesome. But I don't even love the idea of traveling around with these kinds of batteries and stuff, like, they're a little scary. You ever had a cell phone swell up on you? I have. Scary. Oh, Brenda, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about it that far. You can't put those batteries in a trash truck. No way. No. No way to recycle them. Apparently they have recycle centers, but they don't have a way to recycle them yet. The lithium batteries. Won't be able to get insurance on them. Right? Oh, you're probably right, Klaus. Probably right. And who made those, who made them actually even possible to be an alternative? You guys don't forget. It was Elon Musk. Elon Musk. And who's putting chips in a brain? Elon Musk. And who's putting 10,000 more satellites into the sky? Elon Musk. We like the platform and the freedom of speech, and he seems like a cool guy to a lot of people, but watch what they're doing, not just what they're saying. There's lip service and then there's actions. Not sure about that dude. Every time I think about going live on X, I hesitate, and I'm paying the extra money to be able to do it too. But I hesitate. Number one, I don't know how to get y'all over there. Number two, I don't know what I'm doing over there. And number three, I'm not sure how I feel about him. And and I'm not even sure that I should be donating any money over there. You know, which is me paying for that extra service to be able to live stream over there. I don't like it when people are altering God's work. But then again, how many people do we know who have benefited from a shoulder replacement, a hip replacement, you know, things like that? That's an alteration as well. So, but we're talking about brains here. Is there a lesser of the evil? I mean, probably just depends on what people are doing with it. What exactly is his intention with this chip in a brain? You know, how about the guy that created the atomic bomb? He was creating atomic energy, and then they're going to use it as this weapon. You know, his intention may have been good, but what did it wind up being used for? Well, energy and weapons. Yeah, so what is this brain chip, you know, supposed to do? Is it supposed to be controlling humans, controlling health, controlling, you know, what is it being used for? He got rockets across the street from my bestie's house, and I can hear him 7 miles away. He wastes every resource for space, emptiness we can't exist in. That is scary. I didn't hear about the laptops and the phones on planes. Wow. Always about control. Right. Money. You know, you want to think that he's a good guy, but what is he doing? What are his actions? I don't want to live on Mars. Look at all these beautiful places we get to go. Oh my gosh. That's part of our field trips too, is just look at our gorgeous America. Look at our freedom that we want to make sure we have. You know, what are we willing to do to make sure that we don't lose our freedoms? Because I'm going here. I'm taking us to Niagara Falls. I've never been there before, and what winds up going through my mind, I may never get to see it again. I mean, you never know what God has in mind for you anyway, but as far as my government and everything that's going on, I might not be able to ever access Niagara Falls to see it ever again. I have no idea. So I want to go see it. So we're going. We're going to go mingle with the Canadians and everybody else that's there, and we're going to capture the eclipse and see the beautiful things that this country has to offer us, and why we want to make sure we keep our freedom so we can go see these things. That's what it's all about, y'all. If my channel seems disconnected to some people, which I don't know if it does or not, it's all connected, all of it, including the auctions for the jewelry, because that's capitalism. You know, we have the freedom to make and sell wares and have small businesses and hobby and cottage industry under the constitutional republic that we've been blessed with. If we lose our constitutional republic, we won't even be able to sell peaches by the side of the road. It's all connected, all of it. Thank you, Ganja. Don't need to go live on Mars, not one reason. That's right, Brenda. Although right now on the moon you wouldn't have any gravity and you'd probably feel better. But I don't suggest living on the moon either. Oh no. Poor baby. Can I cross the border? Not at this time because I don't have my passport updated. I let it expire a few years ago. A number of years ago, and it's just been not top priority to go and get it renewed. You don't make a lot of money as a recovery coach, I can tell you that. And then now, since I'm not in the recovery coach field anymore, and since I joined the People's Convoy, and I've just kept it going now for 2 years, which is amazing. 2 years in March. That we've been live streaming and bringing more people, more places, and more awareness, etc. I certainly still, it's not at the top of my priority to get my my passport renewed. No, I checked, and they still want it. We'll be doing enough walking. It'll be fantastic. It will not hurt to try. Run, Glory be, run!
In 2 miles, take exit 7 for New York 408 toward New York 63, Geneseo.
I really don't want to be behind this truck. He's blowing me all over the place. But we're going to be getting off soon. I don't want to miss it. Double trucks. The falls are awesome sauce. Yay! Niagara in Canada got a state. Yes, I know they did, Carrie. Niagara in Canada side got a state of emergency so they could implement more safeguards. Have more troops. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what that Trudeau's up to? You never know. He's another freak.
In half a mile, take exit 7 for New York 408 toward New York 63, Geneseo.
Right here. Morris Dam.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto New York 408 North.
You don't need a passport to go by foot, train, or car. That seems strange to me. Now you only need it if you're an American citizen. But anybody else from anywhere else
right onto New York
probably doesn't need one. And Trudeau's and Joe's non-border crazy world.
Continue for 3 miles.
That's pretty. Certainly influenced by some evil stuff, aren't they? Are they mining sand? I will tell them, Carls. Yeah, if I tell them you said I could, they probably let me, right? May the real Klaus sit down, please. Nothing is the same. My God is. Our God is. I'm eating some nuts. I was gonna go by the Allegheny. I thought I'd be like in mountains or something. I want to go to the Adirondacks too. Yep, I will ask Francis. I will. Amen. That's right, Brennan. There's one other little thing, Francis, is because I rode in the People's Convoy and to take our border back, and because I stand at the vigil a lot since it started.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto New York 63 North Genesee Street.
Here? No. I might have one of those special 4 letters after my name. So
Turn left onto New York 63 North Genesee Street.
I'm definitely not going to push anything, I can tell you that. Because as exciting as it might sound to some, it's not exciting to me to be scrutinized.
New York 63 North for 1.5 miles.
Geneseo, State University of New York. We're in Geneseo. I know. Isn't it weird? I've crossed over from winter to spring to winter, back to winter again, to spring again, to almost what felt like summer, back to spring and winter again. Like how many times in the last months? Isn't it crazy? Summer, of course, being down in Texas. People have been put on watch lists.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto New York 63.
And supposedly all of us were put on those watch lists from way back with the People's Convoy. And since I've only continued the journey, I guess I'm probably on a watch list. Which is absolutely ludicrous. So it just means that even with the proper identification, that my travel could be really ridiculous. It'll still happen, but I'll have to go through every hoop and part of it naked, which I would prefer not to. I don't like jumping through any of those stupid hoops because I'm practicing my First Amendment right. Did that answer your question, Ganja? Or, yeah, there you go. Francis. Hello, Paul. On Friday morning, it hit 10:30 a.m. It was a 2.8. We were all okay. It was my first one. Love the show from PA. God bless you, Paul. Oh my gosh. Glad everybody was all right. I know New York had even more. Well, they had 4 point something, and so I definitely had to drive to New York to come see the eclipse. So glad you're all right. Thank you for the update. Love y'all. Miss you too. Probably Quid Pro. Wear it like a badge of honor. No. Shouldn't even exist. Not for us. Klaus. Well, that's interesting, Francis. It was like an eye minute. Oh no. Not if you're praying to Jesus, you're not in trouble. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There's some pretty old homes here. Earthquakes affected by moon, especially in front of the sun, which is all in front of a comet, apparently. I read one interesting thing, and it said everybody wear red and green because the eclipse does funny stuff to the colors. It makes the red pop and the green looks really, or was the red looks dingy and the green really popped. Curious. Make sure your roof is blue. I know, what's up with this? It's like so crazy. We just saw a whole plant that was painted blue. That ugly blue. It's like marking the blood of the lamb over your door. So crazy. Only this is for the opposite people. The non-believers. Weird. They had a dinosaur skeleton in their front yard with flowers on it. That was very strange. It went orangey. Yeah, but this is a safe place to complain a little bit. But we always have to balance it out. Y'all, we're praying for Uncle Deuce. His cousin's son was killed in a motorcycle accident. He was only 19 years old. And I'm praying for their family, for all of them, for Uncle. It's just so tragic, absolutely tragic. So please don't forget to pray for them. That's right, MC. And that's the kind of thing I meant right there. Absolutely. Let us know what we can pray for you. My ears are popping. Awesome, Paul. Thanks so much for being here. Well, that might be Smitty. Either way, I love you both. Oh, sweet, Ganja. That's nice. You didn't need to travel anywhere. That's plenty enough. Gloria Stump started this whole thing for me. She's like, oh, you need to go somewhere and cover the eclipse. I was like, I do? And then I decided, yes, I think I do. It's like God gave me the green light. I'm so grateful. You're due rain out. Oh, and you need that rain. Okay, good. That worked out. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see it on my live stream. That'd be so good. But if not, we know it's there and we're all together and I get to see Canada and mingle with all kinds of Americans and Canadians. See Niagara Falls and bring y'all with me. That's just so awesome. Can't ask for more than that. And y'all know if there's buffering and it buffers out, I will go right to video and you'll be able to see it. Elevation I am that my ears are popping. That's so strange. Wyoming County. Where's Wyoming girl when we need her? We're in Wyoming County. And we're an hour and 26 minutes out from Niagara Falls. The Braves won. Is that the Atlanta Braves? I haven't followed them much since 1991. 1990 and 1991. But only because one of my friends was dating a few of them. It's a true story. Oh, those wild Atlanta years, my goodness. It was more fun and interesting when you actually knew who the players were in person. I can't say I would ever date any of them. is it pretty brown like the lower parts of Montana, where they have a lot of cattle. Hashtag save the cow. It's so great that all y'all are riding along with me. I'm so grateful. Make sure you hit that like button. Share this out. Share out the little poster I made in community. And it's got the solar eclipse. Where did I put Tuesday? Did I put it on the poster, Wyoming? Or did I, under community, or did I put it on this? Because the title thing's messed up on YouTube right now. I'm not sure what I put on this. Harold Fry Memorial Highway. I feel like the people in front of me are going really slow. Oh, it's only 35, okay. Snow just on the post. Oh my goodness, on the post, really? I'm trying to put like so few words. All right, well, don't share that one out until I can fix it. Goodness gracious, more troll food. That was cute. Small little town. It was cute though. I have the right title here. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Closed flowers or something. That was weird. I couldn't show y'all before it disappeared behind a hill. So I tried to call my dad this morning. I guess I'll call them later, let them know where I am. I told them that I was planning on going when I was with them at the in Georgia, and they were pretty excited about it. Yes, we're going to Niagara Falls. That's right. They even wanted to buy me a ticket to the Maids in the Mist. I was like, well, gotta hold off for a minute because I don't know how crowded it's going to be. If there's a boat ride, it's going to be after the crowd leaves, because I don't think you could probably get on it now. They did extend the hours though. Wish my ear would pop. Yes, we are an hour and 18 minutes out from Niagara Falls. We're somewhere in New York. Marilyn Monroe, yes. I saw that movie a couple times. That's pretty good. Mentioned initially too was that from one particular point, it's like Terrapin Point or something like that, you can, there's actually, the eclipse will be directly over Niagara Falls. Now whether that's on the Canadian side or the United, I haven't been able to figure out yet. I think it's called Terrapin Point. First I said Thomas Point, but then I saw it again, it was Terrapin Point, I think. There we go. Sorry y'all, I was buffering out. Oh no. Yes, she did, Paul. That was a crazy twist on the movie, wasn't it? Don't tell anybody. Bethany. I know, it was buffering. I don't even know why. We're in a small town here. The Wreck James volcano is spilling some lava. Boy, there's all kinds of things going on in there. Interesting church. No stained glass at all, just white windows. I mean, just blank windows. That was interesting. So we have volcanoes erupting. There was just earthquakes. Wasn't somebody looking for a typhoon or something? Or what are those things called with the giant waves? Maybe we should have gone to the revival. Oh, the Lord is good to me, and so I thank the Lord for giving me the things I need. The sun and the rain and the apple trees. The Lord is good to me. Little Canada. That road was called Little Canada, y'all. Yeah, magnetic pull. It's crazy. Tsunami. Interesting times for sure. Store guns safely, save lives. It said, Dear Genesee County, human trafficking occurs here too. But that's a rude awakening for some people. Japan hit a 9, something ridiculous. New Zealand had shores raised 6 foot in places. That was cool. Wow, that's crazy. Such a pretty house. I pray everybody's got friends and family that they can call if they feel insecure. I didn't really, so we came to Niagara Falls. I have a lot of old friends. If anything really went down, I'd be able to call people. But or try to get to people. Up to Interstate 90, then over to Niagara. I'm not sure logical Spock. You must be from the area or you've been here. Hey, Jen's joined. Cute little diner. We can help you with anything you need. Oh, thank you, Jared. God bless you. Thank you so much. No, this was great. I love piling the bumbles in the Beehive and hitting the road. This is good stuff. Well, Jay Jones and Uncle Deuce will fish me out if I wind up going over the falls by accident. So I got lots of friends. We're good. I don't stay in touch with my old friends much because they're too busy. They a lot of them don't have their eyes open to what's happening, and I'm sad for that. A few of them do, but not many. Not many at all. And oh wow, Niagara Gaming Company. A lot of businesses are closing due to not being able to get to work. No, are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow. But then you don't want to close some of the businesses because there's so many people coming in. Are you on the Canada side or the U.S. side? Well, some of them, Deb V, right? How are you, hon? Oh, Canadian side. Yeah, I heard y'all are expecting like 1 million people over there. But I'm so excited that I'm going to be able to see Canada for the first time. And just knowing that we're all so close to each other just makes me very happy. I don't know why, it just does. Because we've all been through so much. We've got the craziest people sitting in seats they don't deserve and doing all kinds of nutso stuff. So I feel great just to be near my Canadian brothers and sisters. And roughly 380,000 cars. Wow. Well, I have no idea what I'm getting into here on the United States side. I have no idea at all. I put a couple of different options of where I can go tuck in, and because I'm self-contained, so stores closing in your area also. Oh wow, Bonnie. Oh my gosh. So we're still an hour and 8 minutes away. We're just in some small town here. We have a natural food store and furniture store. Southside Deli. That place looks good. Little Italian deli over there. And a place called Polka Dot since 1953. Nice, Bonnie. For your wedding anniversary, that's cool. Y'all know I love my waterfalls. Get those negative ions, and it's so great. And it's just something we love to do is go find waterfalls. So an eclipse and waterfalls, it doesn't get any better than that. And Canadians. This is awesome. I'm so excited. For real. Let's see. All right, where am I? City of... I can't see the sign. It's behind that tree. And you can't, no overnight parking on the streets in Niagara on the U.S. side. Batavia. I'm in the city of Batavia. Okay, Gigi. Yes, we are on the road again. And we have been since this morning. We're almost to Niagara Falls. We're on the Eclipse trip. He rented his driveway for $800 a car? Oh my gosh. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is Batavia. You got it, Jared. I think everybody's curious to see what's up in Niagara. I'm so glad. Make sure you share this out. Let people know what I'm up to. Don't share out my poster because apparently I put Tuesday on it. For the eclipse. Oh my goodness. Wyoming, I hope you're teasing me on that.
Mile, turn right onto New York 63 North, Lewiston Road.
I'm hoping we'll be able to see the falls tonight. That'd be cool. All lit up. Oh, I'm not in New York. I'm upstate. Okay. He had mud on his
Take the next
feet.
right onto New York 63 North, Lewiston Road.
That water bottles drive me crazy. Goodness gracious. Tops. Is that a popular grocery store? Tops. All right, we're in upstate. Okay. Gotta get the lingo down. Sport of Kings Family Restaurant. I wonder if they have jousting.
Continue on New York 63 North for 6 miles.
Oh my gosh, we're only 34 miles from Buffalo. What is that? That almost looks like horse racing. Some kind of a stadium over there, but it almost looks like horse racing the way it's set up. Park Road. Ballet. Yep, something Downs. It's horse racing or dog racing, one or the other. They don't do dog racing anymore, do they? It's terrible. We need to get a bagel and a slice of pizza while we're here. The water makes it taste better in New York. Oh, Terry says, no, I'm in Western New York. Oh, Carol, you went grocery shopping with all this? That's so great. She is our little multitasker. I love it. And they do have a trolley too. I hope it's running, even though it's not technically their on season right now. Some of the things aren't really on season until May, so this will be curious. So it's about a tank and a quarter of gas each way. That's not too bad. Excellent pizza places. Darn, Jared, you should have told me which one to go to. There was one little one on the side of the road. It looked like it might have been there a while. Oh, it's not relevant to upstate. Oh, okay, because it's on a different reservoir. Thank you, A&W. Boy, I used to get some good pizza when I was living in Long Island. Oh my goodness. It's a little pink house for you and me. Earthquake. It was a 9.2. Oh my gosh, Francis, I couldn't even imagine. How terrifying. Speed around here. She was in high school. Was she at school that day when it happened? Those kids freaked out. Go in the front yard, which was a mistake. Oh my gosh. Because she was worried that the house would come down on them. Oh, wow. Oh. Miles an hour. Oakfield. They call them villages here. This is a village of Oakfield. It's not a town. It's cute. No warnings back then, no building codes. Oh, yeah, that must have been terrifying. Wow, Francis, if that's not a God shot. She was in the J.C. Penney building before the quake. She left and the building collapsed. That is a God shot. Oh my goodness. All those poor people. How scary. Santino's Pizzeria. Oh no, now we're thinking about pizza. I've packed all of the food I need. Wow, that church on top, instead of a bell tower, they have giant horns. Those giant horns like you would see in World War II, letting you know that the planes were coming. 4 of them, facing in every direction. I've never seen that before. I've never ever seen that before. Let's pray that they don't go off in the next couple of days for any reason. Oh, whoops. I let these kids go. Oh, he's going. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not paying attention to you, honey. He was like saying, no, go ahead. And there's friends crossing the road. Man's got more hair than I do.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Lewiston Road.
Oh, Francis, no way. That's awful.
Take the next right onto Lewiston Road.
Thank God your mom was all right. Boy, these are some serious back roads it has me on, isn't it?
Continue on Lewiston Road for 14 miles.
Isn't this fun? I have no idea where I am. Fun country. The only thing I've seen growing so far up in once I cross into New York is grass. I'm not even kidding you. It's all grass. I haven't seen anything else growing yet. And quite frankly, now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen any cows. And we've just traveled all the way across the whole state. I've seen some horses, but I don't think I've seen any cows. Does anybody think that's strange? Gigi, I understand what you're saying. I do. I just don't want any of them. Y'all, I've not seen any cows. All day. God bless your grandfather. Yep, Ashley Babbitt was, she was Air Force too. She did 4 terms in Iraq for us. 4 terms. 4 tours, I mean, 4 tours. Well, it gave me 2 options. It said this way was only 20 minutes longer, and it didn't have any thumbs down on it, so I went this way. The other way had a thumbs down on it. It's been pretty, but I haven't seen any cows. Hashtag save the cow. Maybe they wintered close, got moved to better grass. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was in those hills, but it just is strange to me, you know, because everywhere else that we travel, we always see lots of cows. Maybe it's just a New York thing. I don't know. I can't see. All right, we're going. Ooh, the sun's on us now. Well, if a whole lot of people are traveling to Niagara Falls today, they're not coming this way. You hide them from animal activists? I don't blame you, Terry. I would too. I said the other day we should all go out and buy a couple of cows. One male, one female. Some flooding there. Are you kidding me, Terry? People are so stupid, aren't they? I can't even believe it. You would have to hide your cows. It's just amazing to me. So crazy. Good, it's 55. I was gonna say 45 is not doing it. Wow, is that an old place? Wow. Oh my gosh, that place was old. It had those great big pillars on the front. Did y'all see that? It was on the right. Yeah, we're starting this whole thing. Hashtag save the cow. I love dairy products more than I should probably, like ice cream. I love burgers. I love steaks. I've never tried a Wagyu steak. I'd like to try one, even though it just seems like they're really expensive. But there's this one guy that goes camping and stuff in New Zealand and other places, and he's always eating a Wagyu steak or a Wagyu burger, and it just sounds wonderful. What was that? Something's on fire. Burning stuff. I don't know what they're burning, but they're burning it. Yeah. Francis. Oh yeah, for a couple days probably. Yep. Yeah, this was 7 hours. We're getting close, y'all. We're only about 15 minutes out. Gigi. I didn't know if you'd actually pick one. Oh my gosh, you're too funny. We got some American flags flying. Beautiful. Should I wear my defend our border hat tomorrow? No open fires, no barbecue, no oversized loads. Anybody with over 50 people have to tell somebody it's hype and I don't trend. They want you to tell someone if you're having over 50 people together? What? Francis, I would go, if I couldn't get into a what seems like a secure low place, I would have to sit in a doorway and just pray for the best. Niagara's all sold out. That's great. Why? Because you could buy your tickets beforehand to the park? I never thought of that. Iroquois National Wildlife Refuge. Iroquois. So the authorities can set up ahead of time just in case. Very long time since before volunteer fire departments existed. Still my own first responder. There you go. Self-sufficient. God bless you. Somebody look up and see if Niagara Falls Park is sold out. Wouldn't that be something? That's alright, we just go find someplace else. Oh, this is pretty. It's the Iroquois National Wildlife Refuge. Oh, listen. You can hear the frogs back there. Ooh! Oh! Oh my God, there's a crosswind. Oh no, I almost got blown away. Oh my goodness. There's a couple of Canadian geese in there. No cows. They aren't built like they once were. Get under a table if you can. $15 to park on a weekend, $10 to park on a weekday, and you can walk into the park for free. But you would need to buy tickets to go in the Cave of the Winds, or the some of the special areas, like getting on the boat, of course. Yeah, you can't just go walk through God's work. You got to pay a ticket to go. But there's a whole lot of people that go to visit it every year, so I guess they keep it safe, which is nice. But we'll go everywhere that's free, that I can get to. The trolley is like $3 if it's run. I'm hoping it's running, because it's gonna be a lot of walking. Niagara County. We're in Niagara County. Canalway, National Heritage Corridor. Erie Canalway. Erie Canalway, what the hell did I put in the GPS? Maid of the Mist is first come, first serve. Nice, Terry. Hi. Ooh, that's good to know. People booked a year ago. Isn't that wild, Suzanne? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I bet the hotels and stuff are all booked up. We're self-contained, so we don't have to worry about that. And I've got a few places already mapped out. I'm not telling you where. Supposedly Red Squirrel is going to meet me here. Somebody said in the chat earlier. I said, well, that's cool. I love them. I love the squirrels. I do. I don't agree with everything that they've done at all. But we had fun going. We had fun back in the people's convoy. They ran block and did a really good job helping with running block and security. I don't know what turned them. I really don't. Gee, this is pretty. He's going way too fast. My goodness. Yeah, I looked into parking. I did as much research as I could. Like I said, I've been planning for Niagara for a few weeks, and maybe even a month. When did I go down to Georgia? Since before then. And had it pretty well mapped out. It was only yesterday that I heard about the Ohio revival, and that some friends were going. And I was like, oh my gosh, maybe that would be really cool. But then when I heard it was full coverage, full grade coverage, I prayed about it, slept on it, and looked into some things this morning, and it just wasn't looking right. Boy, is this pretty. They are, through the evolving events and groups, when some people joined 1776 after the breakup of the People's Convoy. I don't know what it's telling me here. Oh my gosh. I thought those people were walking with the stop sign. That was a weird optical illusion.
Take the next left toward Ernest Road, then turn right onto Ernest Road.
I think that's a weird GPS thing. Okay. They became opposition.
Take the next right onto Ernest Road.
The squirrels became opposition, and started protesting.
Continue on Ernest Road for 1 mile.
The protest. And it all got to be crazy. It was nothing but a distraction, and I just saw it for what it was. It was trying to break up. It was them along with some other people that still oppose and disrupt and probably get paid for it. Oh, Brenda, nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. God bless you. This is going to be quite an adventure. It really is. Thank you so much. Everything helps. Oh, look, roosters.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Royalton Center Road.
That's the stop sign up here. God bless you, Brenda.
Take the next left onto Royalton Center Road.
I told Mickey and Nicole and them last night. I said I'll be back in a couple of days, and they were like, "Be safe, Lori B. We love you."
Continue for 4 miles.
They've gotten used to my not staying put too long without going somewhere. But I think they've also grown to trust that I'll come back, which I'm so glad. Is she taking me in circles? Maybe. She might be. That wrong way, Wanda. I'm putting a lot of trust in her right now, but I've got my Rand McNally, and if anybody doesn't own an updated Rand McNally, they should have one as part of their save out. Back up. I got locked out of my phone once, and it was a freak out. And I had maps in the car the whole time, and I never even thought about them. I mean, I absolutely wigged out for hours. He eventually came around and made his way to Branson later on that year. And then they became pirates or something. I don't know. I can't keep up. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're almost there. This is so exciting. Oh boy. That was an old farmhouse. My goodness. You taught your grandson to read a map just in case his phone dies or doesn't work. Thank God, Gigi. That's beautiful. I pray that everybody will do that. My feet are frozen. I have the front air on to keep the phone cool, and my feet are frozen. What is that, the window defroster? Oh my gosh, I guess it's blowing out on my feet too. Yeah, windshield defrost. Straight climb. Y'all, we're so close I can practically hear the waterfalls. I wrote it all He literally had never seen a map, had only depended on his phone. Oh my gosh. I know, I love maps too, Captain Ganja. I absolutely love them. Although I've got the Rand McNally open, I had trouble finding Niagara Falls, but New York was across like 4 pages. But I finally found it. You've always had a globe to help the kids and taught them to read road maps. I had one of those really nice light up globes that was set in mahogany, and I just didn't have room for it anymore in my cottage after years of continually moving it around, and it finally got a nick in it, and I was like, that's it, and I sold it. And I miss it so much. But it had the US. I'm gonna go left where?
Take the next left to stay on New York 93 West.
Okay.
Continue on New York 93 West for 5 miles.
Yeah, globes are cool. Oh, weeping willows. Bent all over a clear running stream. YouTube is bad with notifications. Yes, YouTube is. Especially when they're shadow banning people. Good to see you. You came on just in time. We're about to arrive at Niagara Falls. Big one like that, but where in the world would I put it? Mine's basketball size plastic holder, which is perfect, Brenda. Absolutely perfect. Yep, I had inherited mine, and it just wasn't working out. I decided to sell it to somebody who had the space for it that wouldn't destroy it, because it was getting destroyed. Slowly but surely it was going to be destroyed in my little cottage, that's for sure. And I sure as heck wasn't putting it in the main house basement, because it would have definitely gotten destroyed. So... Yeah, we've been having a really nice trip too. They censored and warned you on some of your comments. Oh my goodness. They've been straight up taking my videos down because of the copyrights now. They don't even bother with the warnings anymore. Now they're just taking them down. Blocking them. Oh no, you guys, I'm trying to raise my seat up and I keep pushing it forward. No idea what I go through. Oh my god. I'm just trying to raise my seat up and I'm like all over the place. Oh no. Oh my god, whether I was live streaming or not, y'all, I'd still be laughing at myself. It has been pretty scenic, but we have not seen one cow. Not one cow. I just think that's weird. Now, I've never been in this part of the country before on these roads. It might be normal forever and ever, amen, but I just find it so weird not to see any cows. I know, thank God I didn't smash into the dash. Goodness gracious. Tim Hortons Cafe and Bake Shop. That's a nice sign. They did a good job on that sign. Of course, a bake shop sounds wonderful, but we're not going there. I know, Carol. That's crazy. I just was like going forward and backwards and forwards and backwards, and nothing was taking me up. Which is where I needed to be. I need to go up. Oh, Lord have mercy. These are the strangest homes over here. They're all the same. Like, I think they're all brownstones. Maplewood West Apartments. They're all apartments. It's so strange. Cusimano's Pizzeria. I wish we knew where to just stop and get a slice really quick. That'd be so good. Johnson's Country Store. That looks fun. I gotta move that light. Logical. Oh, your mom lives in Pennsylvania and relatives in Buffalo. Nice. Wouldn't you all say? Remember a dull moment. I don't know where to hang this light now. Shoot. Transit North Historic Canal Way. Where are we? Thunder. Truck camper. Oh. Pizza restaurant.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto Robinson Road. 0.2 miles away.
Okay, so Cusimano's, we just passed. Stevie V's Pizzeria. That sounds good. That's a 4-minute detour.
Stevie V's Pizzeria, 0.3 miles away.
0.
Continue straight to stay on Robinson Road.
Oh, I think it added in. I think we're going to Stevie V's. I just want to see if we can get a slice. You hear about what's happening in Pittsburgh. They now won't respond to 911 calls reporting robberies. They'll transfer you to their police reporting unit. Yes, I did hear that.
Continue on Robinson Road.
And I just can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine conservative. How can you not? The word was that ranchers would have to pay a tax on each head more than they can get
In a quarter mile,
selling them,
turn left onto
like
East Canal
$1,800 a
Road.
head. But Texans are building. Whoops. What she want? Wanda. I'm trying to read Wanda. But Texans are building our own new packing plant. Yes, that's awesome. Go Texas.
Take the next left onto East Canal Road.
I don't want to go too far out of the way. It says 8 minutes.
Continue on East Canal Road for half a mile.
No, is 8 minutes too far? Yeah, 8 minutes is too far. That's ridiculous. For real? No, I'm not driving 8 minutes. 16 minutes round trip now for a slice of pizza. No, we're not doing it. Y'all are just gonna have to eat snacks. Carol says, yes, get some pizza. Yeah, but there's got to be some place that's not 16 minutes out of the way. Oh my gosh, I'm in somebody's driveway. They have a lot of butterflies. Yard art. They have a lot of yard art. Hurry up, hurry up. Don't wind up in the ditch. They had an anchor in the front yard, a great big one.
Head northeast on East Canal Road toward Robinson Road.
Oh my
In
goodness.
800 feet, turn right onto Robinson Road.
And now it says 5 minutes. The hell? Okay, forget it. Just forget it. Whatever, Wanda.
Take the next left onto Robinson Road.
16 minutes is only one beer, not far. The cops can't always protect you. You're on your own. First responder. Exactly. Exactly, conservative. Exactly. Thank you.
Continue for 15 miles.
Oh, you have a nice little walking trail. There you go. Oh, that's a canal. That's a real canal. All right, we'll see if there's a slice like more on the way. I'm just thinking New York, that's all. Just silly. They got some rain. There's some flooding here. What is this? It's got to be sales. I see all those cars and then the RVs. It's got to be sales, right? Oh yeah. It's pay storage. It's like, what in the world? God, it feels hot in here. No, not the radio. Mexican tater tot casserole. That sounds really good. Nice, Carol. Oh my goodness. This looks like one of those flat stretches like you would get right before you get to the beach, doesn't it? So have to see it coming up soon. I know, it's only 22 minutes away. With yellow bell pepper and hard-boiled egg. That sounds good. That sounds real good, Ganja. Hey, Linda. Oh, that's so great, though. Hello, everybody over on Rumble. Oh, that's so cool. All 5 of you. I appreciate you. God bless you. Yeah, I wanted to see how it would work on a trip with the roaming, and it seems like it worked out okay, right? See if they have my name in lights. Yeah, you gotta have Tabasco or something. I'm really into Texas Pete hot sauce right now. It's not too hot, but it seems like it's just really good. mess on the front windshield. You guys, it's 50 miles per hour and we are going 50 miles per hour. This is serious. Those Priuses, I just don't know. You could go at least 55. Or maybe they know something, I don't know. I don't think that helped much, y'all. There's bugs on the windshield, that's just all there is to it. Make her that for breakfast when I take care of her. Nice. Shepherd pie, sweet. Maybe one day you'll invite me over and we'll have shepherd pie. I'm going to show you. Going way to mailbox. Must be or nothing. I don't know what that was about, Brenda, but okay. Must be low. Shepherd pie is good. I like Greek moussaka too, which is sort of like a shepherd pie but with noodles and sliced potatoes instead of mashed potatoes. Oh, you guys, we're getting close. But I haven't seen any signs for like Niagara Falls or anything. This is just like weird. I don't know. I don't really understand. We're in Shawnee right now. You'd hang your somebody from the UK, there was a video and they said only the criminals are able to carry guns in the UK, and on top of it, cops don't really do anything about crime. It's so weird. No signs like Niagara Falls. I don't know. I guess I expected like the hoopla, Niagara Falls memorabilia or whatever. Maybe we're coming in the back way. We're sneaking into Niagara Falls through the back way. Only 3,000 miles to Lookout Mountain. Now that I'm familiar with. Niagara Falls, slowly I turn. I wonder if I should have stopped at that gas station back there. They got a lot of rain here recently. There's like mud holes. What a blessing for this weather. Cleaning my glasses, I couldn't really see. I don't even know how I see through these glasses. Oh my gosh, they're a mess. Goodness gracious. Well, McFly, what's up? Rain is better than snow. Oh, I'll bet. Yeah, this is a cold region. You know you have 5 years to get your passport renewed after it expires. Yeah, I think it's probably been a little longer than that. I don't know. I can't remember. I might just have to get a new one. Been a low priority for a little while. There's so many wonderful things to see in the United States, and I just, I don't travel for business or anything. I mean, there's all kinds of great things in the whole world, but I've been having fun exploring our United States. I've been to Europe. It's been a little while, but yes, grate your own cheese. Charming little house. Oh, it's cute. So it says 12 minutes and we should be in Niagara Falls, y'all. There's no signs, no here it comes, no you're in the right place. 160 to get a new one and 130 to get renewed. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty low on the priority list right now. Niagara Charter School. Y'all, I think we're in Niagara. Oh my gosh, maybe I should, let's put in Niagara Falls. Oh, it still says 11 minutes. They have a windmill in their front yard. Small place, right? I'll bet it is, Suzanne. Canadian side is better. I know, that's what I hear. Niagara Falls Air Base. That's all right, Suzanne. Buffalo is huge as compared, right? The whole thing that started was the eclipse was going to be over Niagara Falls. I think what it's called, Terrapin Point. Big flag on their mailbox. Nice. Robert Duncan, what's up? Good to see you. Buffalo chips. It isn't the same town. The town of Niagara is in the southwestern portion of Niagara County, borders the city of Niagara Falls. Okay, so am I in the right place? I put in Niagara Falls. Let's go to this Sheets up here. Whatever this is, it's a speedway. None of these gas stations have bathrooms. Get some Niagara grape wine. Oh no, I better not do that. Y'all would have a much different view of the falls from inside of a jail with me, because I'm taking y'all with me. If I go, you go.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Porter Road.
I think we're just going to go ahead and fill up instead of waiting for tomorrow. Like, I still have a pretty good amount of gas, but let's just make sure we have plenty of it. Who'd bail us out? Mom and Dad would say, just sit there. You got yourself into it. Just sit there. Oh no, don't do it. All right, y'all, hang tight. Don't let anybody steal you. Got to buy a gas station hot dog. Oh no, now I want a hot dog. I'm so impressionable. Ooh. no, it's cold out here. Oh my God, I froze myself out, keeping y'all. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she said it's been crazy all day. The woman inside. What do you think that big mound is? Is that an Indian mound? I didn't think I have one you can tour somewhere near here. Oh, I didn't look. They had some, it was a nice little gas station. They had some chicken fingers and stuff. All look pretty good. Excuse me, y'all. I was eating those peanuts earlier. I think I got one stuck in my throat. That's what everyone says, Texas woman, and I've never seen it. And I was even living in Houston for 6 months a long time ago. I've never seen it. Golly, it took the whole $40. I still had 170 miles left, and it took the whole $140. Like, where does it go? It used to be a rental, like a fleet rental car. I think it has like a trick to the gas tank. I'm not even kidding you. All right, we got a 470 mile range now, so that's good. All right, let's see where this thing takes us. Let's see. All right, we got to get back out there.
Head northeast on Packard Road toward Porter Road, then turn right onto New York 182 East Porter Road. Take the next left onto Packard Road.
Oh, left. Oh no, I messed up. Because we were going straight. Is this Packard Road? Oh no, I don't know. It's not good to go left across like 8 lanes. Yeah, this is not a good idea. In full bloom, nice. This is really a bad idea. Thank you. I have no idea. All right, we're going. Thank you.
In 400 feet, make a U-turn.
She told me to go left.
Make a U-turn. Then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Packard Road.
She told me to go left, and then what? She doesn't know. Wanda, why can't you admit when you just don't know?
Continue on New York 265 south for half a mile.
Do y'all hear her? Like, what is she doing? I know. Wanda!
Turn right onto New York 265 North, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Packard Road.
Okay.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Packard Road.
That was weird. Tim Hortons. What is Tim Hortons, y'all? This is the second Tim Hortons that we've seen. It looks like you will get there at 9 p.m. tonight. It's usually how I do things, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Well, I think we might go ahead and do the falls at night tonight. That'd be cool. Oh, it's a Canadian Dunkin'. Oh, okay. It's like Dunkin' Donuts. Well, that's good to know. Although I've got my coffee bar in the back. Like, I'm all set, y'all. Except now I just want a piece of pizza. And probably a hot dog. Thank you, Joshua. I'm what do you call it? Prone to suggestion. Get off your phone, dude. Sort of hypocritical coming from me.
Continue on Packard Road for 1.5 miles.
All right, if you say so. All right, so is it a landfill or is it Indian mounds? Pork loin and cabbage and potatoes I cooked all day in crock pot. Ooh, does that sound good? Wow. Nice. Alright, y'all are making me hungry. I told the woman, I said, yeah, everything's all quiet and like nothing's telling me that I've arrived, and I said, am I in the right place? She laughed at me. She said, it's been crazy all day. She said she was surprised it was so slow right now. Okay, this is some kind of a big bunker. Look, look, look. See those things on the side of the hill? Like, what is that? Oh, that's to let the methane gases out of the dump on the other side, right? I have no idea. Landfill. I knew it. It's a landfill. City of Niagara Falls. We're here. That sign was so dirty and dilapidated, you almost couldn't see it. It was so faded. We're in the city of Niagara Falls, y'all. Welcome. What were you saying, Suzanne? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, there is a huge electric plant at the Niagara Falls, right? And then there's actually skyscrapers over there. We definitely came in the back way, I think. See the skyscrapers?
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Pine Avenue.
Turn right. Oh, whoops.
At the light, turn right onto Pine Avenue, then use the right 2 lanes to turn right to stay on Pine Avenue.
Okay, it's very, very industrial so far. went from 470 mile range to 460 mile range. We did not just do 10 miles. What's up with that?
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right to stay on Pine Avenue.
The Falls shopping in Little Italy. There's a place called Little Italy. Oh no.
Continue on Pine Avenue for 1 mile.
Little Italy. Let's go check it out. Little Italy, yes. Difference. We're going to Little Italy in Niagara Falls. We have a little park and kids playing. That's nice. It's a beautiful day for it. Whoops. Well, she's all set. She's got her respirator on. Line ideas. Waste from one end of USA to the other. Wasted in so many ways. Dangerous and uncontrollable. That high-powered line. Like Hawaii. Look, y'all. We're in Little Italy. That's what I was thinking, Captain Concha. Oh no. That's what I was thinking. They gotta have some pizza somewhere. Can't see though because the sun's right in our eyes. New York style pizza right there on the left. Original house of La Hacienda. No, you can't have New York pizza at a place called La Hacienda with sombreros painted on the outside. It doesn't work. Go to La Hacienda for some good Mexican food. For heaven's sakes. This looks really iffy. I don't know. You guys. Little Italy had one pizza shop called La Hacienda and a Hong Kong kitchen. Oh no. Alright, that was disappointing.
In 1,000 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Hot rod cycle. That looks more interesting. All right, we are in hip hop enterprise. Oh my goodness, the red light district.
You have arrived.
I've arrived nothing, Wanda. You better change your mind. This is not where we're going. A pizza with a, I'd like a sombrero, please, to go with my pizza. Chicano tacos they're serving. No. The Como restaurant. Oh my goodness, we are definitely, you guys, I bring us to the nicest places. Carol, I'm telling you, every single town, every single city, I will take us to the nicest places. It's boarded up. It's boarded up over there. We've got bars on the window over here. Oh my God, I can't see. Can I go? Oh, jeez. Oh no. I love it. Sepe's Pizza. Oh, Still doesn't look right. Oh my gosh, a lot of these places are closed down, I think. Oh no, we're just gonna keep going. Sours down. Halani's Heaven Pizza and Grill back there, and it had curtains drawn on all the windows. Oh my gosh. Friday fish fry. Yeah. Well, maybe this will help bring some money back to Niagara Falls. Lock your doors and step on it, B. No, you gotta act cool, like you're just kind of cruising, like it's all good. Frankie's Donuts and Pizza. Now we're talking. But they're sharing it with China Garden Restaurant. No. What? They don't understand. That's probably like the best. That is probably like the best. We have Carson's Donuts in Annapolis, and it's it was sold and bought by Taiwanese, I guess, and so they have Thai food after they stopped selling donuts. And see China Garden and Frankie's Donuts open 25/8. You guys. Chow mein pizza. Let's check it out. New York lottery. You buy lottery tickets here. The curtains are drawn. Oh my god. No outside food and drinks allowed. Pizza with French fried fries. You guys, I just don't even know. What the hell? Let's just go look. This is so sketchy. Oh my god, let's grab some pie. Should I take y'all with me, or like you think Franco and Tony would have a problem with that? If I leave you here, I may never see you again. I know y'all want to see, but they're selling lottery tickets too. I can't bring you in there. Frankie and Tony are not going to like it. You would? Just don't say anything. No, I can't be going in there creeping like that. No way. You guys, I got street smarts, and my street smarts say no way. I'll be right back. We'll take our chances with you out here. Watch the car. Don't let anybody in. Don't talk to strangers. Oh no. All right. Shoot, this is not what I meant to do. Pizzagate at the Hive. No. Oh my God, look. Oh, I got one Boston cream, one cinnamon, and one sour cream. Look at that. This thing weighs a ton. Oh my God. If she don't come out and we get picked up by a wrecker, we'll know. Oh my God. Uncle, Brother Jay, look at this. Oh my gosh. This is, I was just wanting a slice of pizza. Oh no, that glaze is going everywhere. Get up off the floor. What are y'all doing? This is not what I meant to do. The pizza was like, they had a few slices the glaze is going everywhere. They had a few slices in the thing and it looked like it had been from this morning. And then otherwise you would have had to like order a whole pizza. But there was people in there like sitting down and stuff. It smelled like natural gas in there. Holy cow. Okay. They didn't have any hot dogs. So Glory be, who needs to start not being pre-diabetic. Oh my God. Yeah, it was good. Oh no. So the glaze is like everywhere, like dandruff. The hell? Oh my God. It was a really good choice, wasn't it? No Texas woman, like the kind that runs a pizza oven. Oh no, that's good. Really messy. Wow. That's a good donut. Alright, we got to... Shoot. I'm gonna have to get the Beehive profession clean so that we don't get ants. No. It's working on my girlish figure. This one's a sour cream donut. Oh my God. Now, a sour cream donut should be heavy, and it's heavy. Dang. Oh my gosh. That is the best sour cream donut I've ever had in my life. Wow. Oh my God, that's really good. Oh my God, we need more coffee. Shoot. Oh my gosh, y'all. Wesley's ready for sweet feet. Oh, we love the donkey. This is Boston cream. Oh no. Those are some good donuts, man. Wow. I ate the Boston cream part. Mmm. Yeah, that's the one right there. Mmm. Dang. That's good stuff. Oh my gosh, Wyoming, don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I didn't mean to. I was going in for a slice of pizza. I don't know what happened. Wow. Who eats donuts for dinner? Apparently. All right. Frankie's Donuts, open 25/8. Niagara Falls. The city of Niagara Falls. The donuts, 2 thumbs up. You have pizza? I got salad in there now. Salad later. Whatever happened to it? Used to go to the store for bread and comes home with everything except bread. Amen. Wow. Okay, that was really good though. The rest of the other ones are over the next couple of days. I saw. And then it's like the devil. Buy 2, get 1 free. Like, what's up with that? That was good. God bless you, Gator Girl. McFly said the same thing. I caught it, but I have the flakes all over me from the other one. All right, hang on. I gotta get more coffee because we're gonna go see some falls. Back here at the coffee bar. Okay. be kidding you. Can you believe? It's real and it's wrong. Glory be freedom. All right, who wants to see a waterfall? I do. Because it's supposed to, they said, do not miss it at night. I gotta put hot water in here. It is not to be missed. And we're going to be getting up at the crack of dawn. Watch my language. Hey, Joe. Hashtag save the cow. Don't forget your Hello Kitty fuzzy socks. We're going to have a Bumble's pajama party tonight. Probably a short one because I'll probably be exhausted. We just drove 7 hours to Niagara Falls. And I went to get a slice of pizza and wound up with donuts. They were very good. From Frankie's Donuts. And now we're going to go see some waterfalls. 3:16 or something is the full eclipse tomorrow. The woman in the store said they've been having a lot of rain and snow lately. And that tomorrow, I said yeah, but I said it looked better than any place else. I said it said partly cloudy tomorrow, and she said partly cloudy means mostly cloudy, not partly sunny. And I was like, well, your glass is half empty. We need to pray for her. Shaking my coffee. All right, we're going. Today's Sunday. Technically, they're going to call that a weekend, so it would be $15 to park over at their place. But at nighttime, I'm not parking and walking. There's a great big bus. I'm not doing the bus. Yay! And for those 3 giant donuts, it was only $3. It was buy 2 get 1 free. I guess because it's closer to the end of the day. That's crazy. I forgot the sugar, which is probably a good thing. It tastes terrible, but it's probably best. Put some heat on the car. Okay, let's see. Let's go. On truck and changing tires on the trailer. Nice. I don't like jelly donuts. I don't like jelly that much. All right, let's see. I don't know how to get to the falls, so I'll put in Niagara Falls. And, oh, if I put in the Niagara Falls Park, maybe that'll get us there. I can't see. We're backing up. This guy has a top knot braid. It's very long. How's the pizza? Good stuff?
Yeah.
Like real deal?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. We couldn't sit there for a whole pizza. I didn't have room in the cooler for a whole pizza. All right, let's see. Trip him and steal the pie. Can you? I think he could take me. I don't know. Parking for Niagara Falls.
Got it. There's Niagara Falls Visitor Center parking lot 1.6 miles away. Want to navigate there?
Yes.
Got it. Niagara Falls Visitor Center parking lot 1.6 miles away.
Okay, so which way? This is where we get our bearings down too, which is good. Because tomorrow is going to be crazy, then we need to have our bearings.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Walnut Avenue.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to have a sugar crash. That's what it was, Francis. It was a Boston cream donut. It had the custard in it. Oh, it was very good. Excuse me. I had to eat the whole one of that because the custard was going everywhere.
At the light, turn right onto Walnut Avenue.
Or Bavarian cream, which is custard. All right, this is Walnut. Got an RV parked over there, but there's no parking on the city streets at all at night from 2 to 6 in the morning.
Continue on Walnut Avenue for half a mile.
Can't get there from here. Got to go somewhere else to start. Brenda, I want some of what you're having. Oh no, that's funny. Joe Nagy, guess what
In a
was...
quarter mile, use any lane to turn left onto Main Street.
All right. It was so weird driving up here. I didn't see one single cow. Not one. And that might be normal for how I was driving, but all the way from Maryland to through Pennsylvania, all the way across New York,
Use
I never
any
saw
lane to
one
turn
cow.
left onto Main Street.
That was very, very notable.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Rainbow Boulevard.
Okay, the Falls Shopping, Food, Lodging, straight ahead. Oh my gosh, you can see the mist from it, y'all. Look, that is the mist from the waterfall. Look at that. Waterfall straight ahead. That is the mist coming up from the waterfall. Either that or something's on fire. I'm not sure which. Cows on strike. This is no time for the cows to be on strike. Hashtag save the cow. Look, pick and choose your battles, Wyoming. It's either the kangaroo or the cow, one or the other. That's a seedy looking place. Wow. The Niagara Inn. The place has been around one day longer than it needed to be, probably. And it used to have a Howard Johnson's in it. Look, y'all, you recognize the restaurant, the Orange Roof? That used to be a Howard Johnson. Oh my gosh, boy, that was the place to go, wasn't it? On road trips, you had to stop at a Howard Johnson when you were with my grandmother and grandfather. Still the best dad ever. Nice.
Take the next right onto Discovery Way. In 500 feet, turn left onto Rainbow Boulevard.
Yeah, somebody brought up Blue Roos. Oh, we have to go this way or else it's Canada. That's Canada.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Mayor Michael O'Loughlin Drive.
Wow. Yeah, Suzanne, I see what you mean. They have like a needle that you can go up into over on the Canadian side. Oh my goodness, it's the Statue of Liberty. It's the Statue of Liberty. Now, is Wanda... oh, jeez. Is Wanda going to keep me on the United States side, or is she going to, like, mess me up and throw me in Canada? Shopping, dining, attractions, falls,
In
parking.
400 feet, turn right onto Mayor Michael O'Loughlin Drive.
$25 all day parking.
Turn right onto Mayor Michael O'Loughlin Drive, then you will arrive at your destination.
Made of the Mist is this way. Okay, I see people walking around everywhere. Parking payment station. Old Falls Street. Okay, now this looks something. This looks interesting. Experience the total solar eclipse. Scan the QR code for special events, local something, and something more. I know, right? And Toronto's probably all the way across Canada. Y'all just bear with me. We're getting our bearings. Oh boy. Oh, we're in Tourist Central here. Tourist Central. Oh, y'all, this is fun. We made it the Niagara Scenic Parkway. Let's do that. I went that way too. I want to see the falls. No bus parking. Well, what is that? It said no bus parking. There's for the trolley. Did I just find a spot? Like, are you kidding me? He's coming out. I'm on the curb. Oh, come on. What does it say? It says no bus parking. The heck? What does it mean? Because there's a bus stop there. It has little car slots. What does it mean, y'all? Oh no. It says no bus parking. I don't understand. Metered parking area over there. I think it's the bus stop too. It's gotta be, right? All right, let's see what the yellow sign says in the road. Told me that. Never know. Oh. Keep clear or violation issued. Well, does that mean this one too? I don't get it. Alright, there's no way that wouldn't be metered, so I guess we'll move on. I don't see why I couldn't have this one. Sand. Yeah, they have a trolley. And they have a bus too, so. Now this Holiday Inn is someplace that they listed for parking, which I think is interesting. How cool would that be if they like rented a parking spot? That would be like freaking awesome. Hi Myra, thank you. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. Here we are. Metered parking right here. Ta-da! You parked at the museum falls all together. Nice. Y'all want to see waterfall? Like a great big waterfall. She's a big beehive. Oh, like, am I close enough to the curb and I could hear myself run into it? Oh my word. It's like Dwight's grandfather. He's so cute. All right. I don't have a cheese grater yet. Champion. We do our best. You guys, you're not going to believe what I'm looking at. Peter Pan is walking down the street. I'm not kidding you. You guys, like, I'm not even kidding you. Peter Pan is here. You guys, it's Peter Pan. It's Peter Pan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just never know what you're gonna see. You just never know. Here he comes. It's Peter Pan. No, Logical Spock. I will be live streaming Save Our Children from the Capitol in DC. So on the same day as the Trump rally. I keep looking at something at the house. I want y'all to get a closer look at this. It's Peter Pan. Trying to be discreet. It's not working. You guys, it's Peter Pan. I got a crow. I'm flying, flying, flying. Look up here, way up high. Suddenly I can fly. I'm flying. You just never know. All right, we're off to a banging start, y'all. Donuts for dinner, Peter Pan. We got a parking spot. I mean, life is good. Let's see how much this parking is going to cost us. Y'all hold the fort. Hold the fort. Okay, we got it until 10 o'clock because I didn't know what I was doing. But that's cool. I have no idea how far away we are though. We could be walking for days. Oh, that's all right. Parkway Condominium. Get the gimbal and the battery. He did look medieval. I think Peter Pan was medieval. Castles and all that. Totally medieval. Okay. Doesn't this car make funny noises? The dashboard just like makes all that noise and I don't know why. Okay. Look up here, way up high. Suddenly I can fly. I'm flying. You all remember that from like the Peter Pan Mary Martin? Okay. I'm just getting organized here, y'all, really quick. Now, if anybody wants to go hop over to the vigil, I totally understand. I want you to know that. Vigil is very important. Oh yeah. Keep me safe, definitely. You think you can miss one night without balling? Oh, God bless you. Put the keys. I'll put the keys in my pocket when I get going. Okay. I need a gimbal. We gotta walk off that donut. Oh my God. We're gonna do it too. We're gonna walk up that donut. I need one more cord for the gimbal. I don't know if I have it charged or not. Let's see. It's that one. That'll work. Amen, Belinda. We're gonna build that stamina back up this next couple of days, I think. I hear you. All right, cover everything up. We're almost ready. We're gonna find waterfalls. Have 2 more sips of the coffee. God bless you, Gigi. Okay. Of course, here comes a whole bunch of cars. Ooh, Kleenex. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. My parents don't even know where I am. Oh boy, I can smell my car. It's happy that it's stopped for right now, I think. Oh. Shoot. Just drop that. Okay. All right, we're going in the gimbal. This is a really long stream, you guys. It's on 5 hours and 34 minutes. I'm going to end this stream really quick and start up the new one. Please hop right back on again if you'd like to go see the waterfalls with me. So you can only have so long, then it'll cut off on I don't know. I don't know what street I'm on. We'll put it on the next one. Okay, I'm gonna close this down, and then I'm right next to the Holiday Inn, you guys. Like, I'm good. I can find this. Okay, closing down. Glory be to God. Coming right back up again.